Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Alright. Get rid of one of these. Alright. We need a name. We need a name for this attempt, and while I wait for people to suggest one, I will advertise this run in some of my friends' Discords. Get that sweet, sweet promo. Tasty, tasty promotion. Hmm. All right. Wait a bit longer for people to come in. If anyone is going to come in at all. Oi, oi! Hello, Sam the Bard. I thought you were going to bed. Cool to see you here. Would you like to decide the name of today's unfortunate test subject? He will be forgotten and he will not be missed. Because there is no way that he... Bard? I'd suppose that is, well, do you want to rethink that now that I just said what I said? like... like us all. Oh. Bard it is. So, the idea... Hello, Asil. The idea... Scrub, I am. The idea of the 3-day 3-heart challenge is I have to beat the game in one cycle without picking up any heart container. This is a difficult task, it turns out, because there are many events that you have to attend that nearly overlap and 4 dungeons to complete today. I've got a bit of time before unconsciousness sets in. one. I'm surprised anyone's getting ads. I thought I turned that shit off. Can I not turn off pre-rolls? Nope, that's the wrong. So considering I have done literally no practice since the last attempt of this, I can only assume things are gonna go incredibly well. Wonder if he has good. Well, shouldn't be. Well, Link's already dead, so we've already failed. We tried our best. Aretha, you suck. Well, I mean, at least I'm good at it, right? I like how he's like, this? No, I don't. Nope. I've never seen it before. Love the name Dank. Alright, get up, Link. Time to save the world or something. Get back your shiny blue rock. Ah, shit, the double blue rupee? The triple blue rupee! The quadruple blue rupee! We're gonna have the luck of the century! This is the run, boys! We've already won! Well, yeah, okay. Look at them flips! Yeah, Sam the Bard was here. Say hi to YouTube. No, I upload everything to YouTube, so that'd be meaningless. And you can find that link by typing !YouTube in the chat. I hope, if I haven't, unless I haven't updated that. I'd have just fucked myself over. No point in writing a thing like that, so did you a favor and got rid of it. Why the sad face? You tub. Try again. Crunchy. He said that I'll stay here looking like that forever. Did he forget that I know how to operate doors or something? I'm confused. Deku hype. Fire instantly kills me. Hype. Here. Deku boy. Just imagine that Tattle has the voice of like any of your favorite Karens, like from all the videos that you see of them being like, Mako. Can't remember. I'm probably saying it wrong, but it's so cool that you turned up. Oh, you're following. Thank you for the follow. Gonna be here and I mean it. I am at work though, so I'll mostly be lurking. That is totally alright, Mako. Mako. I think it's Mako. Wish me luck. I got the 4 blue rupees in the intro sequence. I've got the god luck. Navi is the most annoying character in all of Hyrule. That one is Tattle. She is not as bad, I guess. Either works, my dude. Wait for me, don't leave me behind. That stuff back there, I apologize, so take me with you. Well, that works for me. Yeah, good luck. Get that horse here. I don't think it's gonna happen. I literally haven't practiced between then and now, my dude. I have no chance in hell. This is more practice. I probably should stream more attempts. Not just once a fucking month. Have I managed this challenge before? God, no. And actually, this may sound a bit foreign to you, but old retro consoles have like achievements now. When you play them through emulators, some emulators anyway. You can actually find out more information if you type !RA into the chat. There's no point opening that chest, so we're not going to. And I'm actually doing this for an achievement because it is an achievement. You'll actually notice I'm 93 out of 96 achievements done with this game. And beating the game with 3 hearts and in 1 cycle is 2 of the remaining achievements. And so I just thought I'd do it in 1 sitting. And believe it or not, our friend in the chat, Mako, who is also a streamer, and you should absolutely check them out. I can do the thing that I usually do, SO Mako. Yeah. He is the one who quite a long time ago streamed a video of him doing this challenge, the 3-heart 3-day challenge, and I basically wrote up my own little guide of it, and I'm following his guide with it. That's why he's here. Because I bugged him on Twitter to be like, come check out my attempt, I used your guide. It's like, you know, a little child pulling on the skirt of the fucking... It was a long time ago, yeah. There's a shot of this guy, like the one from behind his legs, that makes him look like he has fucking goat hooves, and I've never gotten that imagery out of my head. I just can't stop thinking that the Happy Mask Salesman dude is like a demon because of that. After you win this run, you gotta start gearing 350 floor run. No. Yeah, don't think me rude. For a way I know to return you to get I can't. 351 is not the same game. We are. No, see, it's this shot. These look like goat hooves from this position. And I've never gotten this imagery out of my head. And so now I just think of him as some sort of fucking demon. 351 run, we're referring to a different game. Let It Die. This should be no means a difficult task, except the one thing is I am a very busy fellow. Yeah. The first cycle is super easy. It is literally just... Oh? Margo is hosting my stream with one viewer. That's a very kind of you. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Asilla's got it perfectly. He gives me the creeps. Yeah, well, you're a bitch. Congratulations. Yeah, floor 351 runs in the game Let It Die are way harder than this. They are unbelievably time consuming. They are unbelievably grindy. It's like, it is a genuine gaming achievement to have that. That's like beating God Hand on the hardest difficulty kind of level. That always happens. He didn't even, like, actually launch at me. He just fucking... I just nibbled his nose and then died. I have plenty of time right now. A friend of mine has told me to try God Hand before. I don't know if you Soulsborne challenges, but nothing crazy. God Hand is... whoop. I nearly did that the right way. No, I don't want to go this way. Soulsborne is interesting, to say the least. Soulsborne? No, God Hand. God Hand is interesting. Soulsborne is like my blood. God Hand is interesting. I did get the platinum on the Hollow Knight during the pandemic. You have the platinum on Hollow Knight? You did the fucking all 5 of those God Home fucking runs? What the actual fuck? You have bigger balls than me. I have been trying so hard for that. That shit I should do on stream, honestly. But I'd probably restart the whole game. Fuck, platinum on Hollow Knight. That's some shit. Thank you for following Modis? I'm gonna be terrible at saying all these names. The Pantheons are ridiculous. Yeah, I can't imagine what the 4th one is like. But then there's also the one that has all of the bosses. I can't remember if that one's required for the platinum. The Pantheon of Gods, I think it's called. The one that like has all 4 of the Pantheons combined. I did the first 2 Pantheons, and I'm pretty sure I can do the final Pantheon at the top. Oh, more Hollow Knight lovers. I'm amongst my people. I can snot! Guys are good to power of snot! I'm sorry. I'm trying to get viewers, and then I do shit like that. You get rest every couple of changing. An idea of how insane the 3-1 is. Spent a month playing 12 to 15 hours a day preparing for the run. Then with the best gear, I still had 63 out of 7. Damn, insane. And it also took like 30 hours to complete the round. Yeah, like, what is the 351 run? We are talking about the game Let It Die. Asil, with all the people that may or may not be coming in from the host from Mako, and if you're going to keep on talking about Let It Die, you might want to have that message explaining what the 351 is copy-pasted. But yeah, 351 run is discussion about a different game. Lol. I wasn't saying to keep talking about it. Yeah, that's alright. I am ready. Oh, the tree! Oh, you got me. Yeah. I want to know how the rest of them telepathically know how many are left, though. Like, I go into a different part of town and they're like, oh, wow, you got me. I am the remaining student. And it's like, how did you know? Can you? Oh, I hate this. Ugh. Carefully. Carefully. No, postman! Carefully! There we go. Just tell this the 351 run to add confusion. That's exactly what I should do. I'm just here to tell once I finish working. Real life, that's cool. I think, yeah, it's cool as shit. Come here, you little shitbag. Come here! What? What? Excuse me? What the fuck just happened there? Good night all. Thank you for coming, Sam. Sam the bard. No, I don't need to be up here. What am I doing? I don't have mail. Ah, I just got away. Yeah. Alright, I gotta remember where the last one is. Oh, the last one's the deposit money. Oh my god, I don't want to talk to every... Is this the thing that speedrunners of this game have troubles with? Like just spinning around everyone and trying not to talk to them! Maybe I'm just bad. I'm probably just bad. Bum, 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 bum. Come here. Da 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 da. Do I get the infamous 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't think so, because I think red is always 1. No way, no scrubs. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. 2. 2, 5, 1, 4, 3. That's not the easiest one to remember. But I suppose I only need it once, so... Uh, 2, 5, 1, 4, 3. I got your back, my man. I'm pretty sure that is literally the only time I'm ever gonna need to use that code. I can't remember if I have to— Shut up! Go back into here at all. But I could be wrong about that. Yeah, that's it, lol. That's what I figured. Ladder, please? There we go. When I inevitably fail this run, I'm more than likely going to go back and watch the video again and add additional instructions for the visits to all the dungeons. I wrote down the instructions for how to do Shadow Temple? No, Stone Temple. but I didn't write the instructions for any of the other ones, including the quick visits to get the, you know, the required items. And so I lost the first run because, believe it, no, not quit. I pressed the wrong button. Nintendo controls. Why? This is going good. I lost the first run because I spent a load of time just getting lost in the Woodfall dungeon because I forgot which way to go for the it might take you a few attempts to get it eventually. It will definitely take me a few attempts. First, and Woodfall was a bit of a mess. Oh my god, you actually watched that? That's so cool. And yes, it was a complete fucking mess. This is gonna sound strange, but I've downgraded my controller. Because I was using the PlayStation 4 one, and because that has a lot more, like, directional sensitivity, even a slight change in, like, the... you went to the turtle room, lol. Yeah, even a slight change to, like, the joystick. Like, how do I word this? Like, with the lower quality controller, it's like only recognizes 8 exact directions, or 16, whereas like the PS4 one recognizes, like, you know, probably full 360 degrees. And like, I have a lot more trouble controlling Goron with a with a high quality controller because oh, that's bad. Because slight movements set me off. Like, dead zones are messed up, right? Yeah, no, that's exactly it. It's like when I was playing the 100% run and I was like doing the final one with all the Goron rolling through to, you know, get the fierce deity mask. I had to switch back to the shitty controller as well because it was the only way I could do that Goron rolling child game. I did see that you rolled off. Good shit. That's harder than it looks. It is really hard, but I actually have a lot more consistent success with this shitty controller. Hardy is the, that just tells me that that's a word you use often. What even is hardy? Yeah, I don't have to ask. No. Ah. You know what sucks? I actually bought like a computer Nintendo 64 shaped controller, like a USB controller that has a Nintendo 64 controller at the end. But it was a fucking shitty Chinese one. And it fucking cuts out every like 10 seconds for like a whole second. It just does not work. It is completely dysfunctional. Get away from me! You fucking piece of shit. So like, I wanted to play this game and do these runs with that good controller. Oh, well, with a good controller like that. But yeah. Anyway, that's my lunch break. I'll be lurking until you're done. Blessed with best of luck. I have a little bit of fun getting rupees because just running, I have all the time in the world to do it. So I'm gonna do this. Because this is a nice quick way to get some ruples. Bink. I think I'll actually cap with this. Yeah, thank you for, like, stopping by, and thank you for lurking, and thank you for the host. That kind of means a lot. And anyone who is here because of the host, thank you for hanging out. Nope. I probably should have done... this should be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Awesome. Give me my money. Yeah, I lost like 7 rupees. No big. Alright. No, this is not what place I want. That's right, there isn't a direct door to... Not knowing where shit is gonna fucking kill me. Like, I really need to figure out, like, I need to remember this stuff. I'm so heavily reliant on the maps. Which surprises me, because I feel like I shouldn't need them, especially because I did Ocarina of Time's trophy set, and, like, that involved getting, doing every dungeon without picking up the maps, and I did fine there. But, like, I have so much trouble navigating this game without the maps, and I don't know why. Maybe its design is smarter, or maybe I'm just dumb. I don't fucking know. Time to get ruples. I can't remember if there's like another chest I can open somewhere. Oh no! Sorry, lady, I do not care. Tree! It is weird going back to this controller though, because it just feels so bad compared to a PS4 controller, but I feel like I need it, because I need the inferior analog control. Yeah, it did it. This is definitely the most engaging part of the run, I can promise you that much. Alright. Grease! No, what are you doing here? I thought you had a thing that you needed to do. I'm confused. What are you here? Why are you here? Who are you? Deposit! Take my money! I could have done that the other way. No, no, no! There we go. Yeah, I just got home from it. You say you couldn't stream with me because you would be busy, but half an hour over the time is the normal time we start streaming because one of us is always late. Well, you could have done something together. Well, you know what? I've been wanting to do this anyway, so. Sorry, I figured that this is the perfect opportunity. You're only half an hour late. Do you want to hop on call, Snow? You want to chat? You want to help give me some commentary because I can't do it myself? Perfect opportunity if you get a new inhaler. Doesn't that reset the grass? It does. For a bit, sure. Just a bit? Oh. How dare you? Pick up the fucking gemstone, you fucking piece of fucking dumb fucking fuck. We will take a moment, because I'm going to do the calling. The Snow will hopefully be doing the picking up.
I had to clear off my desk of all my shit because I don't put anything away and I just kind of pile it either on my bed or my desk.
Okay.
Don't worry about me.
Except, no, I understand that. You pile it on your bed once you get up to go use your desk, and then once you go to bed and want to use your bed, you pile it back on your desk.
No, it's
right?
a never-ending cycle of pure bullshit.
Yeah, no, I live that life. I live and breathe that. That is the guide that I'm using. I just sent it to you.
Oh, I actually have a fucking job.
You have well, you don't have to. Because I also have the guide open.
I do have to fucking leave to have dinner at some point, but sure.
That's fine.
Alright, let's fucking do this shit.
And this is the game.
This is the game. Wow.
Yeah, so to give you a little bit of context, this is Majora's Mask, and this is basically using the same engine as Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
But it was made in like 9 months after Ocarina of Time was made. They wanted to make Ocarina of Time Master Mode, essentially. Like, they wanted to just remake the first game, but with better dungeons. However, part of the way through making that, they just decided to make a whole new game. But, you know, development time. That means that they really couldn't make many new assets. So you're gonna see, like, a lot of familiar characters and a lot of familiar, like, assets, but sort of rehashed into a new game. And the main aesthetic of this game is, let me show you, and this is basically the only time I have to show you anything, the giant moon.
Alright.
That comes crashing down on the land of Termina in 3 days, and fucking kills everyone.
Cool.
And so, you get a song, you get the Song of Time, actually, ironically enough. And you can use the Song of Time to reset time back to the start of the 3-day cycle, and everything you do, all of the consumables that you collect, everything like that, resets. And you have to sort of balance resetting time and completing tasks, because there are some permanent progress. Everything in your inventory basically stays. It's just like, you know, if you have a bow, you lose all your arrows. You know, if you have a bomb bag, you lose all your bombs. You lose all your money, etc. But then the challenge run is to just do it and not reset. To do the whole game in one single cycle.
Yee.
And that is incredibly difficult.
I can fucking see that.
So on the guide, I've numbered every single step. If you want to casually scroll down and see just how many steps there are.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Including all the steps that are not numbered because I decided to lay out the guide of one of the dungeons.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yep, because that is one of the most complicated dungeons in like all
I
of
love the
Zelda
I love the
forever.
last step. Beat the game, bitch.
Yeah. The tree, the fucking tree. So at the moment, Snow, I'm on step 2.
Get 300-ish rupees. Nice.
Yep.
Alright.
This challenge is hefty, lol. Yes, it is. In the chat, you'll recognize a new face. His name is
Yee.
Mako. He is the person who. So you remember when I told you I was preparing for this challenge? I said that I was watching a video of someone else who did it and sort of just footnoting their whole progress and like making it into some like a text guide that I can sort of consume quickly, which is what I just sent you. That is this person. They are the one that made that video, and I decided to be a tramp and bug them on Twitter, yeah, not Twitch. Twit thinking, to let them know that I'm doing this and ask them if they wanted to hang out.
Yay!
And they never made it the first one because it just wasn't like they weren't there. No one made it to the first one.
Hey, I made it to the
I'm
first
starting
one.
to
Okay?
realize. I'm starting to realize that that's because I streamed 5 hours earlier than I normally did, because for some odd reason I thought in my hubris I would do it the first time, and this challenge can take around 6 to 7 hours. So I was like, I'll stream, you know, earlier than my normal time segment because it'll run into my times, because I will definitely do it and not give up. Also, it was during the holidays.
Yeah.
Yes, that's also. I did it on the day before Christmas.
Yeah, you know, that's...
Thinking that people would be, you know, available for that. And then I got sad when people weren't available for that. Like, wow, I capped on rupees. I wasn't even fucking...
Also, why are you one of those, like, pew fuckers?
So that's the other aesthetic of this game is masks. Instead of having an equipment screen, you have the mask screen. And one of the main things you spend the whole game doing is collecting masks. There are only 3 really important masks that transform.
Is one of them Majoras?
There are also no,
Wait,
actually, believe it or not, you do not collect Majora's Mask in the game. Not technically, anyway. That's kind of the point, actually. But there are 3 transformation masks, and you get to transform into members of each of the significant races that you've met in Ocarina of Time. And that's the other allure of this game. You can play as Link, but you can also play as Deku Link, Goron Link, and Zora Link. And you have a whole new, unique set of abilities for each transformation.
Nice.
And that's, give me my big wallet! Thanks.
You got an adult wallet.
Yep. I'll just, because I'm focusing on talking about this, I'm gonna get more, because I definitely don't need to anymore. But I also just have the time. So yeah, the story of this, it does kind of continue from the end of Ocarina of Time. So I'm not going to tell you what Link is doing, and everyone, this is going to be a crazy thing. Like, this is going to be very hard to understand, but Snow does not know the significant spoiler from Ocarina of Time. The incredibly important and, like, surprising spoiler that everyone knows now because they've played any Zelda game. Snow doesn't know that.
I don't know a lot of
I know
things.
that's hard to believe.
You want to put it in the
I'm
context?
I'm not gonna bring up The Simpsons or Bohemian Rhapsody, Snow. Oops. I just brought them up.
You jackass.
But yes, so no, none of that. But yeah, Link is continuing his mission. That become like it doesn't actually become obvious at the end of Ocarina of Time, but it contextually kind of obvious. He is continuing a mission that he is self-driven to achieve from the end of Ocarina of Time, and he wanders into a new land, and do you remember the Skull Kid shit in the Lost Woods? Who we played Saria's song to, and he just gave us a heart piece, and he was like, "Wow, you're friends with us now." He's the main antagonist to this game.
Okay.
Yeah. He at one point assaulted, you know, the Happy Mask traveling salesman.
Sure.
We haven't really done anything with him, but like, you know, he exists, and we can sell masks for him. He's also a main character in this game. I can actually go to him right now. No, I don't. Shut up. No. The Skull Kid assaults us, and when we try to follow, the Skull Kid has the Majora's Mask on, which is unusual. He didn't have that on the first time. And he assaults us, and then when we try to chase him, he steals our horse, and when we try to chase him, he turns us into this. He like curses us. And we continue to chase him, and we reach this person, and he's like, "I can help you get out of that form. I've been following you, and I can help you get out of that form if you bring me the Majora's Mask, because that's a really precious and really, really dangerous artifact that no mortal being should have," which is why I want it.
Yeah.
And so but he tells us that we're given the time limit of 3 days, and he says, "I've got to be out of town. I'm actually pretty sure the moon," which if you have noticed has gotten closer, is the real time reason why he's got to be out of town in 3 days.
Yeah.
And he fucking, and that's our goal for the whole game, is to try and get the Majora's Mask back.
Alright.
All the while constantly resetting time in order to have enough time to do it, because in a casual playthrough, and because this game has a multiplayer port, we will have a casual playthrough.
Okay.
You'd never be able to do it in, like, you know, 3 days.
Fuck no.
And by God, it's difficult to do it when you know what you're doing. Like, it's fucked.
I love how the goal is to not reset time at all, and the goal, let me see, step number 3 is reset time.
Yeah, so it's called the 3-day challenge or the 1-cycle challenge, but that is a bit of a misnomer. You cannot complete the game with the Deku Link first timer, and this kind of acts like a prologue or a tutorial to the game.
So it's like just a mechanic, you have to reset time the first time.
Yeah, exactly, because you cannot change out of Deku Link into normal Link, and you cannot leave town unless you're normal Link. I mean, there is like a glitch, you can sort of like, or something.
There's something you can do.
But he's like, you can't leave without a weapon.
Also, why are we a child
like,
again, if this is after?
I guess that is vaguely Ocarina of Time spoilers, but you end Ocarina of Time by replacing the Master Sword. Like, and so you stay as, like, you... Technically, actually, that creates 2 timelines. The Zelda game is known for its timelines.
So that's, I've heard that, and I was like, okay. And now I'm starting to understand you're fucking with time every 2 goddamn seconds.
Right, well, it's more that you have an adult timeline where Ganon fucking won. And that continues on even if you don't go back to it at the end of Ocarina of Time. Other games will come to address that. And then you have the child timeline. But at the same time, every single game, except for the very rare ones like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, just have a different Link, a different hero of time. And like, the causality of the Zelda universe demands that Link, Zelda, the Triforce being given to them, and Ganon, like, all exist in this constant perpetual cycle of the hero of something coming back to defeat Ganondorf. And it's very strange because they're always different games and they're always different characters, but it's also always Link, Zelda. Like, or Link, Zelda, and some other big bad evil. Because Link doesn't always fight Ganon. In fact, in Minish Cap, which is what I've been playing on my nighttime stream segment, it is Vati, who is using his powers over something to petrify people.
What a lovely hobby.
I know, right? I'm well over the amount of rupees. I definitely don't even need 300-ish. Like, 300 is... Link reincarnates the hero of legs. His power is he run fast. I could get the bunny hood and just do that now. But yeah, you have the 3 transformation masks, but you also have, like, other masks that do minor powers. Like, you have a bomb mask that you can just put on, and you just fucking explode instead of swinging your sword. And yes, that does hurt yourself. You're exactly... What you just thought in your head is exactly true. No, he run faster. Okay, well that's fair.
Yeah.
And like, you can get a mask from an ancient undead dancer that teaches these two how to dance better. And then they get on their hands and knees and simp for you. And you're a child. And you can get like the bunny hood, like I said, that makes you run faster. And like, the stone mask, which we actually get in this run, makes you completely invisible to NPCs. Is this the shop that I want? Yes, it is. So, like, yeah, all the masks have a little bit of power, but then you have the 3 transformation masks.
Alright. I assume they don't just stack. You can't just have a...
No, you can't. Just put like the stone mask on, and then also the bunny hood on, and then also like...
Yeah, no, your
some
face
other
will be
fucking
50 feet long, but you'll be a god.
Yeah. There's this nightmarish mask that just fucking, like, it's literally a fucking torture device that Link puts on. Because it's like a wire mesh that keeps his fucking eyes open and his, like, ears out and, like, not closed. And he does it so that he can listen to the grandma in the hotel tell him a story so he doesn't fall asleep during it. And she rewards him with 2 heart pieces.
Damn.
Not 1, but 2. He fucking puts on a torture device because that is the only functional way he can stay awake during this grandmother's fucking story.
Damn.
And that's kind of fucking metal to me.
Yeah, that's... I respect that.
Yeah. This is the only time Saria's song gets used. But yeah, you're gonna notice lots and lots of recurring, like, visual aesthetics and, like,
Dawn of the
things.
final day.
Yeah, I'm purposely moving time forward because I'm done, gathering rupees. That's some shit Gundam would do. That is some shit Gundam would do. Actually, I feel like that's some shit Nagito would do.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
$12
So I'm in the final 12 hours. But the outside seems like yikes. Take care. Of a mysterious song.
Yeah.
I already know it. Yeah, you don't have to. It's one of the first game. It's one of the. I say one of, like, it's not like there's many games where you play music in Zelda. They're saying that. That's actually a really common theme in Zelda, is playing music. Like the Wind Waker, which is the really big Zelda for the GameCube, is also about playing music, which is kind of crazy. But like, this is pretty much the only Zelda where you can play a song that you don't, like, a couple of songs that you don't actually know and haven't been taught, because they don't actually appear in this song list. The Song of Time can be played with different, like, alterations to it to do different effects.
Oh, cool.
So, like, playing the Song of Time normally, you just reset time, you save the game, you go back to the dawn of the 3rd day. If you play each note twice, so like da 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 da, you advance through time instantly. You go to the next 12-hour segment. And if you play the song backwards, like da 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 da, you'll notice step 4, you slow time.
Yeah. And
that is vastly helpful. It is literally fucking required for this guide. It's required for casual play, actually, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm going for 3 hearts, so I'm not picking up that heart piece.
Okay.
I'm not allowed to pick up any heart piece or container.
Damn.
because I'm doing that for the achievement.
Alright.
Some of these bosses are actually pretty fucking hard, so I'm imagining shit's gonna, you know, kick my ass in. I've got to practice bosses, which I can do because I have a 100% completed save file.
Yeah.
But for now, we wait. I have to wait until the literal 5 minutes before the end of time, because that's when this opens and I can confront the Skull Kid. Because I gained the power to shoot, not Deku Nuts, but Snot.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Snot. You think I'm kidding? Let me, like...
No, I see it.
Snot.
Yep.
I'm snot kidding, Snow.
You're fired for that.
Yeah, you're right. Because I gained the power to shoot Snot, I can now confront the deck.
Alright, cool.
And I can hit him and he'll drop my ocarina. And then I'll get a vision.
Ooh.
Zelda will teach me the Song of Time.
Yay.
And then that is the only reset that I do.
The one required reset. And then it's off to Neverland.
And that's what I was saying, that some people say that the name 3-day cycle, 3-day or 1 cycle run is a bit of a misnomer. Because the first 3 days or first cycle is technically the Deku. And so some people also call it the 6-day challenge, 2 cycle.
Yep. Okay. So, how's your day going?
I'm interested to see where this goes. I'm almost definitely going to fail. Like, there is no way around this. I haven't practiced. This is a highly challenging run. There is very little mistakes that I can do.
Aretha, you've been staying up until 4 a.m. for like every day, and you haven't practiced once.
I've been too busy looking at all the pictures on my old laptop that I found and crying at how thin I used to be. Okay? I'm not fucking kidding. Yeah, no, I found my old laptop because I've been doing some spring cleaning. And I cracked it open and looked, and I saw like pictures of the family that I actually cared about, because Lord knows I'm not going to save pictures of the family that I would not piss on to put out a fire. Yeah, shut the fuck up, I'm right there.
It's 6 minutes,
like,
not 5.
I found
False
pictures of...
advertising. Sorry. Heartfelt moment, and I'm joking.
And I found pictures of me back when I was younger, and my fucking god, did I look so much better than I do now. Like, I was never like a skinny guy, I was never a twink, but like, you know, I had a gap between my arm and my belly, I had a gap between my thighs, like I wasn't fucking 180 kilograms. Weight does not affect your worth. Weight affects my ability to live, though, Acel. Like, I understand that we need to be positive towards people who are not, you know, a healthy weight, because we need to encourage them and self-love and all of that. But I also logically, fundamentally understand that being this fat is going to kill me, and I need to not do that. So, like, I understand where you're coming from, and I respect that, but like, to someone who thinks about this from a much more logical point of view, that is not necessarily helpful, because to me, like, it's about the ability to live and to perform daily tasks like walking. Aretha, we're gonna the gym to get swole. Like, that's a more helpful, sentiment. It's like, yeah, I want encouragement to be better. And like, that... Maybe this isn't something I should go into, actually. Yeah. Like, it's just also a mark of, like, the stuff that I had to deal with and the way that I dealt with it. It's not... I didn't deal with it the healthiest way. You know, I used fast food as a way to cope with my emotion. So, like, it's also just sort of a reminder of that.
Yeah.
But anyway, this is why I have mental health as one of the tags on my stream.
Just in case, you know?
Yeah, just in case.
You know, like that episode of Danganronpa?
Which one? Fuck, that's a game series, isn't it?
Love it though.
Are you excited for Danganronpa
Oh my
V3?
god, I'm so excited. Partially because I'm not the only one who doesn't fucking know what's happening.
Yeah, we're gonna go in blind together, Snow. You're gonna show me up so much. Because it's like, you don't understand how fucking slow I am with these games. Like, it's cool and all that I'm playing the game and know all the shit, and like, I'm like, I get to be kind of part of the game environment because I get to sprinkle hints and I get to be like, you know that thing that you thought that was right and it's not even obvious, but you just had a big brain mo? No, you're wrong.
Yeah.
Like, but now we're gonna be going in together, and it's like, you're just gonna show me up because you're just gonna be like, oh, I figured out everything, and I'm like, I don't remember the main character's name. Like, you know.
No, neither of us can remember the fucking main character's name.
Yeah, it's Sakura. We knew it was gonna become a Sakura joke.
Of course, yeah, of fucking course. That's loud.
Yes. If you want to turn my Discord stream volume down a little bit, it's on your end.
No, I know.
Down. So yeah, he's made the moon fall faster, which has turned a 6-minute timer into a 5-minute timer.
Oh, that's why it was false advertising.
You notice that he like that seems way too Oops, I dropped it.
Whoops.
I dropped it right here on the ground. See, it's right there.
Right in front of
Oopsie
you.
daisy.
It's still purple.
It's
It's
blue.
fucking purple.
This is actually kind of a oh my god, you are blue-purple colorblind.
I can see purple fine. Apparently, I can't see blue for shit.
Yeah, because that's blue.
The ocarina is fucking purple. Fight me.
Oh my god, Snow.
Somebody please back me up on this. I'm not colorblind. Hey, Zelda. Zelda's the boy, right?
No, Zelda's the horse. Link's riding Zelda all day long. Ah! It's blurple.
Thank you.
Well, actually, right here it's fucking gray, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, yeah. This is all gray.
Yeah. Also, Majora's Mask is actually one of the games that is an outlier in the thing that I was talking about, that every Zelda is about Link and Zelda and Ganondorf and the Triforce.
Yeah.
This is the only time we ever see Zelda. Ganondorf isn't in this at all. No one fucking cares about Link. He's not a hero. He's in you know... Wait, what? The discussing color of the Ocarina. Like, Ganon isn't here, the Triforce isn't here. You know, it's not, it's so much more of like a personal journey. And this is one of the other reasons why Majora's Mask is like one of the favorite games. Because they did something to sort of break out of the cycle of Zelda, like, you know, fucking tropes. But still made a Zelda game. Like, people can argue that Breath of the Wild did that, but I don't think Breath of the Wild is a Zelda game. I don't play that and go, this is a Zelda game. I play that and go, this is a Nintendo franchised open world game, and like, it's really fucking good. It doesn't feel Zelda to me. Majora's Mask is the kind of game that breaks the traditional norms of Zelda, and they weren't really traditional norms back then because there was only like 4 games on it. But like, Majora's Mask is the game that people say Breath of the Wild is. It's like, it breaks all these norms and it's so different, but it's still Zelda. It's not. Breath of the Wild is not Zelda. Breath of the Wild is amazing, but it's not Zelda. Majora's Mask is. It's so different. The story has such a different tone. It's so deeply seeped in this like sorrow and despair and desperation of every. Yes, despair.
Monokuma has joined the chat.
Like you'll never get it from like watching this challenge, but everyone is panicking and dealing with this impending Armageddon in their own way, and you slowly unravel all of these people's individual stories as you help them. Because that's what you do to get all these different masks, is you help people, you heal their souls, and you save them, and you reunite lost marriages, and you do all this crazy, like, personal, deeply intimate shit that you just don't do in any other Zelda. And the story isn't about the grand majesty of the creation of the universe and your position as a chosen hero in the world to defeat the evil with the power of fucking god courage or some shit. You're just, I mean, I guess I can't really say, but you're on a much more personal quest, and it feels so much better. It's so much more organic, and the world feels lived in and alive, and I fucking love Majora's Mask! Ah! It is my favorite Zelda.
Cool.
Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. I love Breath of the Wild, but it is not a Zelda game. Mako apparently, or Mako apparently, is in heavy agreement. So it's just said thank you in all caps. And like I really want to impress, because when you fucking say anything wrong about it, whenever you say anything bad about Breath of the Wild on the internet, you get crucified. I mean, look at fucking Jim Sterling. He gave the game a 7 out of 10, which is a really, really good score, and got fucking DMCA'd for it.
Yes, I too have played Breath of the Wild. I know what you're talking about. I've totally, like, done the things and the stuff.
Show me the ocarina, you ween goblin. I'm fucking getting there.
It's fucking purple!
Look at it!
It is objectively purple!
It's the same color as the shield! Are you gonna say the shield?
It's not, it's purple.
I mean, when you use the ocarina as a different race, you actually get a completely different ins. Alright, no more emotional platitudes, no more mental health. That is a weird shade. None of that. This is go time. Once I hit yes here, it is fucking go time. I have to buckle down.
So about the politics, am I right?
Yeah, it's just no shut up. Also, did you actually, no, about them politics? Did you hear that fucking right between purple and blue? It's not even close to purple. I don't get it. It is very distinct. It is very distinctly blue.
It's not. Anyways, what were you saying?
Do you hear that Trump left early from the office?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he let the run begin. Yeah, so this is kind of annoying, Mako. I would practice this run by saving, by like loading this save file post prologue, and it probably wouldn't count in like veteran players, but like I would practice the run by doing that. However, the achievement has it coded in that I actually need to play the prologue every single time to get the achievement. Which makes no sense to me, but I suppose, like, what are you gonna do in the prologue? You gather 300 rupees and then fucking wait. It's just kind of annoying. So, like, every single time I want to start over, I have to do that fucking hour of nonsense. Look, it's much further away.
Yeah.
Just saturated enough to make it hard to determine. I disagree. There's blue. Alright. I'm immediately pressing the seat. There we go.
Time.
So you notice I played it backwards.
Yeah.
Slow the current flow of time.
Alright, now you're gonna get the Deku mask and the Song of Healing.
Yep, it's just going straight in here. So he'll be like, "Oh, you got you got your precious item. I can teach you how to be normal now. I can." That's a bad message. If you've got a weird body, let me just teach you how to be a normal body. This healing song, like the background music for being inside this zone. This is a few different. It's like, you know, it's a motif. So the healing song gets used in a few different. The healing song melody gets used in a few different things. But like the slower, quiet one from being inside the windmill is my favorite theme in all of Zelda. Only second to like to Midna's something from Twilight Princess. I fucking cannot remember what it's called. But it's like it's this beautiful piano piece. It's like If you played Zelda, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Midna's Lament. That's it. This theme, actually, you can hear it.
Yeah.
It's basically my favorite theme in all of Zelda. Yeah, Mako remembered. Mako. The interesting conversation of Mako versus Mako comes back to like Final Fantasy VII, and like, is it Mako energy or Mako energy? I know you're not gonna understand that reference, Snow, but like, I've always called it Mako energy, so I'm like habitually calling him Mako, and he says it's alright, but I've heard him like in his like channel trailer call himself Mako, and I'm like, I want to say it right, but I'm actually pretty sure the timer doesn't go while in here, so I think I can stay in here for a little bit, just to listen to the song. But yeah, like, it's either the Song of Healing from here or Midna's Lament from Twilight Princess, which are my two favorite like Zelda themes. And I often have a hard time deciding which. I'd probably say whichever one I'm listening to is my favorite one at the time. You actually see Mako? Then where did I get Marco from? Also, I'm pretty sure that mask on the back of his bottom, from that side shot, you can't see it now, but the mask on the side on the bottom, I think it's Elvis? Oh, we didn't get the Majora's Mask, no. Angry eyes! I love it. So yeah, he tells us now about the, it's called Majora's Mask. And he tells us now about how it's like an ancient, accursed artifact. Used to do very bad magics.
Yep. So who is Majora?
That's a real good question, Snow. Anyway, about them politics, no. I don't know. I don't actually think the game ever really goes into who Majora is. It'd be an interesting question.
Or what is Majora?
Without spoiling... Yeah, I was gonna say, without spoiling too much, I have a feeling that maybe Majora is itself the mask. Because the final boss of the game is fighting the mask, and then as it goes through its phases, it gets hands and, like, legs and limbs. And, like, you know, they get beefier. Yeah. So, like, maybe Majora is its own mask.
Weird.
But it could also be some sort of mask of other people's power. Yeah, I believe the timer doesn't go off in. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. There's another one other thing I showed you. You see that mask at the back there? Kinda hard to see. Because of that blue fucking cursor. You see it?
Yeah.
Do you recognize that
Mario?
character? Yeah, he has Mario's mask. And I'm also pretty sure that that's like Elvis. The one on the side there. Alright. So
that person that I know.
You don't know who Elvis fucking Presley is. Snow. That's the third strike.
Is it?
Yeah.
Pretty sure we were.
Mako, that's a good example of what I'm talking about. My good friend Snow here did not know what the Simpsons. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. Did not know what the Simpsons were until I told her. Didn't know the Bohemian Rhapsody until I got her to listen to it, and doesn't know who Elvis Presley is. Strike.
Strike 3?
Oh, I was saying strike because of that, but also yes, strike 3.
And it doesn't make it worse that I'm a music person?
Yes, that's the worst part. How do you not know Bohemian Rhapsody and fucking Elvis Presley? That's like saying you don't know the Beatles. No, Snow. No. That silence isn't allowed. You have to tell me you know who the Beatles are. Holy shit, Snow.
Strike 4.
I didn't think there was a strike 4, but you managed it.
So, what happens now, buddy?
I'm fucking comfy or spleen, that's what.
Any other music groups we need to just get out of the way?
Grab a couple of those. Ow. And I also need to buy the Bam Bat. Cause you just buy that in this game. Yeah, it's just right fucking here.
You gonna be able to eat with us?
Also, yes, he's in a sexy fucking leotard.
5 or 10? Alright. Cool.
When you come out, we'll eat.
Yep. Alright, I got 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh good. Will you come back afterwards?
It's a great question. Mom was kind of intent on watching a family show, but...
Oh good.
I mean, I did take the day off, so... Probably gonna hang out with my family.
Oh good.
But...
Let me out!
Let me out. Please. Termina Field.
Yep.
Wow.
Termina Field is so much more populated and interesting than Hyrule Field. So you notice I'm actually switching back to Deku Boy a lot, and it's because his spin is faster.
Yeah. So spinning is the speedrunner's tactic here?
Technically no, being being Zora, which is the same movement as Adult Link, and backpedaling is the fastest.
But we don't have Zora yet?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm really fucking hungry.
Go on.
Alright.
If you are available afterwards, go ahead and let me know.
I'll pop in if I am. If I'm not, then we'll see you later. But I shall leave now. Goodbye.
Oh, well, I guess Goron rolling, yes, but like Goron rolling is, you know, really hard to control. So I wouldn't consider that.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh. So, you are still, like, chatting somewhat frequently, Mako. So I'm wondering if you can, before we get there, give me a quick rundown on the directions I'm supposed to take in the Woodfall dungeon to get the bow. If you are, like, you know, if you don't remember, I guess it's also a preface, but if you're, like, too busy to do that, that's totally fine. But I literally do not fucking remember. Really should be chatting so much. I'm assuming you meant shouldn't. I barely remember too. Yeah, I do not fucking remember for the life of me. Part of, you know, not practicing at all. No, don't roll that way. Fine, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Leaving. Not too long. I should probably get 160 with them instead of 150. But I should be able to get 5 between here and Deku Palace. Fancy. Oh, I hate that. Ooh, pick up! Well, I guess I don't need to pick up. Alright. Let's go talk to a racist potion maker. That was a blue! Gimme! Now that we've talked to that racist potion maker, let's go talk to another racist potion maker. Everyone in this fucking town is racist, man. Oh, you're a deco? A deco? Oh, you're a deco? Ugh. I love the fact that the Twintania boss fight is just like really funny, funky NPCs now. Ow. Twintania is my favorite boss fight from Ocarina of Time, after all. Have my red juice. What? I love all the sound effects that they make. But remember not to go down the one that faces, because that's actually backwards. Shut up, shut up, shut up, move out of my way. Grab water. I'm remembering all the steps. Go back now. Oh, no, 150 rupees is right, because you get a free one. Yeah. We're on time so far. Really good time, actually. I've had really good movement. Let's just hope I don't fall into the poison water at fucking Woodfall Swamp dungeon again. Because I'm pretty sure I did that every attempt. I am into some luck. Ah, I didn't make it in before him. Which side was the bean seller in? Fuck! Let me in! Fuck, I don't remember! I think it was right! Something tells me this is not right. It's not right. My brain says no. Well, fuck. Things are going wrong! I have to commit to one. I have to commit to one. If it's wrong, it's wrong. And I can add to my guide. For which information I need to remember. I'm gonna go right. Shut the frick up. No! Alright, well. I don't have the right cycles because I took too long. I remember watching the fucking Maker's video doing this, and he just fucking zoomed through that shit. One zoomy boy. So I have to take my time. Ah, fucking. Oh, I can still go. I can still go. Go, 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 go. It is right! I guessed right. I guessed right. Right. Failure number 2. He's not gonna sing. No. I don't remember if he sells deck of beans to Boy Scouts. Boy Scouts? While I'm under pressure, I say things that don't make sense, okay? Give me your beans. This just in, Deku Scrub is a Boy Scout now. I think one more. Alright. Witness me! Alright, actually, this way. I think it's quicker this way. Less menuing. This is your bean! You fucking dumbass! Put it in the hole. Oh my god! Gotta go fast. But not too fast. Oh, I gotta wait. Alright, this should be good enough. And now I'm gonna wait. Should be good enough. Touch me and I'll cut you. Oh, I always hate it when it's going away. Yes. Alright, I have to wait a long time now. We love waiting in a essentially a speed run. That was not the best cycle. I could have been able to... I'm pretty sure I can get to this platform as it's going this way and, like, have the best time. Oh well. What the fuck was that camera change? Why did the camera do that? Zelda, why do you do this to me? Zelda, why? I got on the platform and the camera just did a fucking 180. Cause it this is where most runs die. I'm not. Where the fuck is one of you fuckers? Notice me! No, what? Thank you. So like, without sounding too much of fucking up my own ass, I don't understand why runs die here, because I've literally never had a problem with this, like, theoretically. Anyway, like, I guess it takes a while, but like, so like, I don't understand why runs die here, but like, I mean, I'm pretty sure my run just died here, I recognize that. It takes a while and one mistake costs a lot of time. No! Most people do make mistakes here. I'm talking a lot of fucking big talk about how I never make mistakes here and this shit is happening. Maybe it's because I don't think I've ever had to do this under a time limit. I definitely think the run's dead. I should already be at Woodfall Temple by now. It's pretty easy to do this and not make mistakes if you take all the time in the world, I suppose. Then again, the camera deciding to fucking 180 me. What was that shit? You should ideally be done here before 10 AM. Yeah, I should basically be at Woodfall by that time. Get in the Get in the flower, you piece of shit! Ow, my ankle. Well, I needed to wait for the platform anyway, so... We'll keep on going. I need to practice other things than just this, so it's like, you know, these are practice runs. If I get a run out of it, I'm gonna fucking take it, but these are practice runs in essence. Oh hey, the camera didn't fucking... I can play these at a certain... Where is the exact place to stand? There. Okay. Fucking dumbass Link. Understand my plight. I pressed the A button, man. You can't tell me shit. I know what I pressed. Get out of my sight. Or clean your room. I learned the Sonata of Awakening. Anyways, Woodfall, or at least what I vaguely remember, spinning off the right our room, turn around, press normal mode. Normally doesn't help because we obviously skip all the compass and shit rooms. I would just go in every room normally. Obviously, that's not what I want to do. Well, I am the best at this game. You know what? I'll take the time to figure it out. Like, you know, and I'll add it to my guide. And I will write down the shit. And that way I will know coming into the future. Come on. No, that wasn't. Well, you missed anyway. Yeah, get Shrek'd. And the other one isn't following me. Okay. Imagine having to do this run but no travel song, like as an additional... Would that even be possible? I don't think it'd be possible. Because, like, I know you talked about, like, in your video about how this song makes the run possible, so I wonder if it even is possible without the Song of Flight. Song of Soaring or whatever. Probably isn't. Definitely is with minor glitches. Oh, I suppose you're right. Minor glitches though? Like, would you count bomb hovering as minor? Bum, bum. Don't fall off. Like you can skip getting Epona if you so choose. I've thought about learning bomb hover just so I could make this 1,000 times easier, but I kind of like doing it properly. Even bomb. It's not a bomb hover to get up on that ledge? I'm confused. I was under the impression you would just bomb hover up onto the ledge, you grapple hook. I wonder what the glitch is then. I mean, I bet that that's also an option. Like, you know. No, wrong one. Just get the Goron mask and jump? It is an option? Jump. You get the Goron mask and you jump up to the Akana ledge. I'm confused. Like, I'm talking about getting up to Akana. Because you use the the Garo mask to make the dude appear and give you the hook shot target. Which is, you know, which is why you need a Pona. Goron jump up there? I'm talking about getting the Zora mask. Oh yeah, no, I already have planned to do the Goron jump to getting the Zora mask. But still, like, that's like what I'm talking about. Without any travel songs, like, yeah, down here, I remember this part. And you go straight across. Right or left? Am I dumb? Alright. Where's... Am I dumb? There is a key in there. No, how... Where is the key? I'm dumb. That must be it. Part of the reason why I do bad is I just second guess myself instead of committing. And then I'm pretty sure I go back. And then straight across. Yeah! And then I do this cool little skip that you taught me. And push this across like this. Put the bombs on. It took me a while to figure out why you use bombs here, actually. And I realized it was to kill the moths. Well, that's gonna do it, sort of. It took me a while to realize that. It's really clever, I like it. Terrified of readjusting the camera or rolling. Hey, you noticed. Yeah, I was like, why does he use a bomb there? It doesn't even really feel like he has to kill anything at all. Like... Yeah. And then you do this, except you roll off to get the momentum to not have to pull yourself up. And then I've nearly had a game over in this room a couple of times, because I don't really know how to live and deal with this. But you don't actually have to kill them all, I vaguely remember. You just do it to make things a little easier. Like the thing, thank you. Ignore them if you want. Yeah. And then I do this. I think I remember falling off of this once and like that fucking my progress. Like I think I fell through a hole or something. Like I might be about to. Wait, if I don't land on the platform. There we go. Okay. That was the mistake I made last time as well. I'm pretty sure like I landed on the platform and had to rerun through everything. This room does suck. Oh, I did that way too early. Yeah, okay. Like I said, this is practice. This room kind of does suck, actually, yeah. I'll stand and wait. go. I think that's the correct way. Gotta kill one. Where are you for drop decker nuts? Yeah, but I only have one to play with at the moment because I need to keep 10 of them for... I shouldn't be able to do that way earlier. What am I doing? Because I obviously need to keep 10 of them for the well. Not that I'm gonna get that far, obviously. Now the question is, which is the arrow route? Which is the bow route? Is it this one? Because I can't remember which room gives me the bow. Right behind you. So the one that my character's facing currently, or like, because, you know, pause. Or are you saying it's like on the... Okay, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, and then it's here, isn't it? I'm remembering. Get in the room! That's right. This thing where you like stun and then... That was nearly bad. I love this, by the way. That fucking swapping in and out of Deku, that is disgusting and I love it. Like, that is the kind of disgusting cheese that I live and breathe for in a video game. And like, when I play this casually with Snow, when we play together, I am going to use that. Oh yeah, so and I'm gonna teach her the shit out of that as well. Because that is disgusting cheese and I love it. So Swamphead is to the left. I think it's to the left in Clock Tower. It's fun figuring that out. Yeah, and it's like ridiculously efficient on time as well, because the mask transformations obviously don't tick down time. I think Snowhead's to the left. That icon doesn't give me a lot of hope because that makes me think of the Akana Canyon. It's... was to the right. Snowhead's to the right? It's still probably quicker to go through Termina than it is to run around. Or is Snowhead to the north? I can't remember! If I can't remember this stuff, I need to write it down. Clearly. Shut the fuck up. Yeah! Okay. Oh, so there's the side. You know, I'm actually not doing too bad overall. Like, I'm still very behind. This is fucked. But movement overall is much better than my first run. I'm remembering, like, how bad I was with movement in general. The thing I'm worried about actually is Goron movement, because I'm terrible at it in general. Ah, get mute. It might be quicker to climb these ledges as Link. I'd have to see which is quicker. Which way am I going? I am... going to Goron Village, but first I'm striking the app. I have a surprisingly difficult time, like, doing the Lens of Truth platforms as well. Wow. Rude? Link becomes a pro figure skater. You do in this fucking run, that's for sure. You probably should have picked up... Yeah, shut up. You probably should have picked up that, magic. Nice little hop there. Open the door! You know what? It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time, which is to say my entire lifetime playing that— shut the fuck up. Playing this game before watching your video, to realize that as Goron Link, I could open that door by doing a Goron ground pound. Like, you did that on the video and I was like, what? You can do that yourself? I'm like being fucking Darunia, not Darunia. What the fuck is his name? I can't remember the dude's name. Wow. Is that enough? I think that's enough. I want to eviscerate this loud-ass Goron child. So does everyone else in the village. Time to go get their daddy. Darunia? Why did I say it's not Darunia then? Oh, Damani! No, I can't read. I clearly can't fucking read. No, that's not— where the f— I clearly don't know the Goron— camera! Have you noticed this with Majora's Mask? Just Majora's Mask, not Ocarina of Time, just Majora's Mask. If you camera switch and immediately try to move, the camera will revert back to its original fucking position. Like if I do this, like, see, it reverts back to its original fucking position. Am I the only one that notices that? Is this like just an emulator bug? Like I can't— it's quicker to go this way. I can't fucking stand it. It throws me off so much, especially because it doesn't happen in Ocarina of Time. No! No, no, no! I forgot! I'm dumb! I forgot! I did wrong! Bad order! Bad, wrong, bad, done, did, bad, but I fucked it. Wasn't paying attention. Was talking to people. Eviscerating baby Gorons. Lens of Truth. Emulation bug? I'd need to play Majora's Mask to see that. I swear it actually happens once in your video as well. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna take it just a bit slow so I can see where the feathers are. I know that's dumb, I don't have to, but... Did it? I think so! I just don't think you noticed. One here. One here. One here. One here. One here. Or not. I told you, I have a weird amount of trouble with this. It's supposed to be super easy. Nope. Well, that one, I just lost control. This might be something I need to practice if I'm having this much trouble. One here, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. There we go. Why am I breaking grass? Just open the chest. Zelda fucking traditions, man. Especially when playing Minish Cap, cutting grass is so freaking important in that game. Okay. One of the achievements for this game was climbing the Goron mountain climb without fucking using the Lens of Truth at all. And I actually did that. I just did it systematically. I counted exactly how many of the sound effects, like, you know, the crunchy snow sound effects. Why am I not spinning? You make in each direction to climb it while doing it with the Lens of Truth, and then I just repeated that exact number without the Lens of Truth, and like it was really easy. It's like 27 up, 5 right, 20 something up, like fucking 11 left, or like some shit like that. Like, but I realize it probably just won't help the run to not get the Lens of Truth, because you still have to go to the village. I'm pretty sure you can't even get Darmani to be there without the Lens of Truth, even if you don't use it. So like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't make a difference. Because like, if we could skip getting the Lens of Truth, I feel like that would be faster. But like, I don't think you can. I also learnt you have to use the lens there in that room just to see him, even just for 1 second, to make this actually work. You have to also be standing in the right fucking position, apparently. Because even if... What? Oh, it probably doesn't work when I'm fucking... Yeah, okay, you have to do it. But yeah, I learned that because like I saw you do that in your video and I didn't like think about it. You know, I saw you like flick the lens on and off to see him for the first time. Didn't think about it. And then I did a run and I just tried over. If you watch that far, I tried over and over again the song and it wasn't working. And then we get Goron. This. This fucking teeth, man! Goron teeth are the stuff of nightmares. Then we scoop. I don't really know why I'm continuing to practice this because I've already fucked it. Because I am about to run out of the last hour that I need in order to be able to fucking... I like this trick that you did on your video. Oh, I did not angle that correct. Oh, you know what? Causality. Causality corrects everything. Then... bonk. Drop the hot water. I like how he can only remember the beginning, so he teaches us the beginning twice, and it turns out that that's 6/8 of the whole fucking song. Dun dun. And the last two notes are notes he's already played as well. It's just... I don't know, man. No, shut up. Thank you. Yeah, that's a bad sign. The ding dong right now, bad sign. Not doing good. Give him a break, he's old. How do I do it again? There we go. I have half an hour to get to Snowhead Temple, enter Snowhead Temple, get the fire arrows, do the Goron keg quest, get Epona, and, well, I suppose I could do the Garo. Can I do the Garo race on another day other than the first day? I can't remember if I can do the Garo race on any... Can you do the Gyro race any other time than day 1? Like, can you do it in the night? Can you do it in day 2? Blah, 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 blah. I really like this song because it's in 3/4 time, where most of the songs are not. Most of the songs are not. Actually, I think about that. Song of Time is in 4/4. Da, 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 da. I think Song of Storms is in 3/4 or 3/3 or something. I'm not good with time signatures. It's just very fast. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that is 3/3. Saria's song is in 4. This is the thing I'm doing now because I just got that in my head. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that's in 4/4. Zelda's song is in 3/3. 3/4 actually. Da, 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 da. Song of Healing is in 3/4. Very, very slow 3/4. Up. Well. Salt in the wound. Salt in the fucking wound. Actually, it'd probably be quicker to warp from now. Zelda song. Da 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 da. That's in 3/4. Da, da, da. That is in 3/4. Wow, a lot of Zelda's music is in 3/4 actually. The Sun song, I have no freaking clue because it doesn't actually have like a full proper song. It is just the melody. But if you didn't know, the Sun song's melody plays at the very start of the daytime music for Hyrule Field. It's like very, very light in the background. It's like you hear it like like it's fucking very lightly in the background. Oh, which I found interesting to realize. Well, fuck. Oh my god. A lot of people miss that detail. Good ear. Yeah. I like music, so... Why would you be on this side when I'm trying to do it and on that side when I'm also trying to do it? Don't do fast! Wah! Hold on. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm the best gamer. I'm a god gamer. I've already failed. What am I doing? Like, this run is over. It is officially dead. Because I needed to get to Thingo before 6. Alright. Well, I suppose we can try again. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna spend the time to write down the route for Woodfall's first visit and Snowhead's first visit. So, let me... strike. Fall. Oops. Okay, so it's bottom floor, right door, get key, go back through, enter door, go straight across to locked door, push block to right, bomb spitter, light stick, climb stairs, burn cobweb, light torches in dark room, fly across shit room. What's after that? Press ladder, press switch for ladders, go through nearby door, go through door on the same floor, kill mini boss, get bow, GTFO. I think that's Woodfall's first visit in a nutshell. I don't think I missed any of the rooms. And then I have to do the same for Snowhead. Have you noticed as well that the first few Ocarina notes, when you open the bar, don't count? If you play them, like, really quickly, that is? Because I've also noticed that. And again, that's only a Majora's Mask. Made your return? Do you want to jump back on Coal Snow? Yeah, sure. If you weren't aware, Snow, I failed. This is a failed run. You're gonna wait a second. You didn't have to an Ocarina of Time, though.
Yay!
Hi, yeah, I failed. The run's dead.
Oh, rip.
But here, I'm gonna give you some text to add to your guide, so I don't just have to send you the file. So, if you got the guide open still?
Hold on. There it is. Yep, got it.
So add a few more lines directly under the time check under step 13. Like I've got a time check there to make sure that I'm on time. So like add a couple of lines underneath. I'm going to give you a bunch of text. It's not going to be numbered because it's going to be more dungeon guide text, if that makes sense, because they're not steps. Just copy paste that directly in there.
Okay.
And then I'm actually about to do the same under the next time check, under step 20, which is the same thing. It's the next one. Even though this run is dead, I'm still continuing because I'm going to route my way through the dungeons quick trips, because I don't actually finish the dungeon in that Woodfall trip. I only go in to get the bow.
Yeah.
So that I can leave the dungeon early, because my goal is to get Epona back before the night of the first day. And you can clearly see it's 7 PM on the first day. I have failed.
Yeah.
But like, I'm gonna do this so that I have this written on guide to continue practicing. Gimme fairy. So I'm gonna be writing extra steps in the guide to do this. And also, this is a good place to practice this. Well, Goron rolling. So this is, I've got the Goron. I am Gorony boy. And I am big and heavy. And one of the things they can do is Goron rolling, which makes them ridiculously fast, but kind of hard to control. And
yeah, like
I would like to get, I would like to get good rolling across this gap because it is much quicker than walking across.
Yeah.
But it is so hard to control.
I can see on stream
Plus,
you just plummeting off the corner.
Oh, sure, right, I should share.
Yeah, Aretha. Jeez.
Yeah, it's like, if I'm not consistent enough in it, it is technically quicker to walk across. But, like, you know, that is much slower than...
Yeah.
Excuse me? Alright. But that is much quicker than spinning across, than sonicking across.
Oh.
And it's... I don't like the camera placement either. Like, the camera placement when you're not rolling is good. But then when you start rolling, the camera goes up his ass and makes it harder to see.
Yeah.
And also there's those. They make it fun too.
Those are fun.
Oh.
Oh.
Plus the snowballs dislodge you very slightly, and they're never enough to knock you off on their own. But you know what happens when you run into one of them and you get dislodged slightly? You fucking panic.
Yeah.
And you start like change. Nah,
Like that?
see, like that! Like that! Exactly like that! You like panic and over adjust to try and overcorrect.
Yeah.
Nope, hey! That one was actually the snowball
That
killing
was
me.
enough.
Like, if I can get this in the first, maybe the second try, it's worth doing it. But taking this many tries to do it, it's more worth just walking across. And the worst scenario is taking too many tries and then walking across. I get the worst of both worlds then. And then I can just do that, bounce off of the back wall.
You got it.
Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. But like, if I get the worst of both worlds... Hey, I did it! I was kind of bad at that, like breaking just the middle crystal. Never fucking mind! It means that these fuckers can't attack me while I push the block. Okay, so... so this is where I'm gonna start writing more lines in the guide underneath the second time check. Again, not with steps, because it's a dungeon. I'm going in... enter dungeon, I can type. If you don't want to write it down, I can just give you the thing written at the end.
What is it? So, enter
dungeon, push block, go right.
all in one line?
And then, yeah.
Push
Each
block,
line is basically a rune.
go right.
I jump the bridge here, and then I think I go through the leftmost door? This bridge is also really fucking hard to do if you have a high... if you have a controller that has no fucking dead zone, because the slightest touch will send you careering off the side. And that's what killed my first run, actually. I was making pretty good time. I was in the temple before the night of the first day, and I wasted like 2 fucking hours on this route.
Oh, damn.
Because I was on a better controller than the one I'm currently using, and I just could not get straight across.
Yeah.
Now I'm on a good controller, so I can just do that.
Go through the left.
I think. I've got to remember. I'm gonna put that as tentatively what I'm supposed to do. So, jump bridge. I'm gonna say jump bridge, go through door versus go through tunnel.
Go through
door. I suppose the only door available to me is the yellow door, but maybe I'm supposed to do something down below. I'm supposed to remember this shit. What was I thinking coming into this dungeon and literally not knowing what to fucking do? and thinking that I was going to be able to do this in 3 days. What was I thinking?
I don't know.
These are practice runs. Go through yellow door? This doesn't look right, actually. This does not look right in the slightest. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm supposed to come in here, I think maybe to get the key? Because I think there's a key back here. I might not need to get this key. If I don't need to get this key, we're gonna strike these steps. But yeah, jump through bridge, so jump through bridge, go through door, and then go through yellow door. That's a new line.
Yep.
Pull blocks. This is on a new line then. Pull blocks, get key, return. Or go back, whatever works. And then back on yeah, each room is a new line essentially. Because like I glance at the guide while I'm in this door transition, basically. What is up here? Down here. Oh, it's the down here. Okay, I don't think I need to be down. So I guess it would just be go back through blue door then.
Oh.
Go back through blue door. And then I would go through the tunnel. Go through tunnel on left. Yeah, it would. And then I go in here. I need to get the bow. Oh no, I don't have the fire arrows. No, I don't want to be. Then what do I do? I don't even remember how to do this dungeon casually. Fuck me.
Yeah, why the fuck
you.
are you trying to do a big challenge when you don't know how to do the fucking dungeon?
Well, that's what we're here for today. I'm just gonna collect some rupees. I'm just gonna play Zelda. We're just playing Zelda now, guys. Oh, there's a chest here. What's in this chest? It's probably just the map or the compass. Something I do not need and should not get. Right? Yeah, I do not need that. I will not be getting that when I do the run properly.
It is the dungeon map.
Something tells me I am maybe supposed to go down? Let's Ow. Yeah, it's kind of sad the noise he makes. Gorons can be in lava.
Ah.
I don't need that chest. Okay, I don't need that chest because that is a fairy. What is in... I can't do this room yet because I don't have fire arrows. Am I just fucking bad?
Well, we already knew that, Aretha. Damn, no response to my casual insult. You're really focused.
Yeah. I'm mad. I remember I've got to get in there somehow. Because pressing that button makes the pillar go all the way up. You know, I'm giving you a nice little sneak of the dungeon. That's like the point of this dungeon, is to make this pillar go up. And the color of that door is the same as the color of that door, which makes me think that they're related. Because that's the other clue to this dungeon, is the colors of the doors are related. Like, these two green doors lead to the same area. Wait, key! What did I get the key for? Wrong place. I'm a dumbass. I think I know where to go.
Aha, you're bad.
Don't fall down. I am. So going back through the blue door is correct. Going through tunnel on the left is not correct. Strike that from the record.
Strike it from the record.
I think the easy way to word this would be climb up ladder. Go back to the exit on the right. I don't know how to word this. Let me think. Because I need it to be concise, but to still explain exactly where I need to go. Oh, go through blue door on the right. Go through blue door on the right.
Go through blue door on right.
On the far right, I'm gonna say. On the far right. Because that makes more sense to me. And here, see, there's a key on the other side. I'm a dumbass. Unlock key door.
You're bad.
I am. And then, now I'm starting to remember. Unlock key door. Bomb wall. Bomb far wall. And enter tunnel. Yep, okay, we're in the right spot. I need to get up. So I think. I think the easy way to do that is just. Excuse you, having a fucking cooldown timer? I don't remember which ones I have to. It's not all of them.
Yeah.
I don't have to break that one. Okay. It's that one. Okay. I can remember that. I'm not going to bother trying to write that down. It's difficult.
Shoot the
If
one
I'm
in
quick
the
enough,
specific
though-
place.
Yeah. If I'm quick enough, though, I can... If I have the Zora mask by now, which I can have if I'm, like, super on time, I can actually just climb up here.
Oh.
Because the Zora mask has got the same dimensions as Adult Link, so Adult Link can climb up higher, you know, dimensions. But if not, I'll do this. So, shoot icicles, bomb, boulder, exit through locked door. I think actually only one icicle. I think I only need one.
Exit through
Exit through locked door.
locked door. That's the word.
Because the boulder... Yeah, because the boulder gives me a key.
I was trying to say exit through bombed door, and I don't know why those were the words my brain said. But fuck you. So.
It'd be kind of dumb to explain this puzzle verbatim. So I think I'm just gonna say do puzzle, leave room.
Do.
Because I know what the puzzle is.
Leave.
It's very easy. I'm just gonna hit the things and then hit the other things.
Do puzzle.
Like-
Leave room.
Play video game, move character. Entertain yourself.
Yeet.
Neat indeed. That was the wrong thing to do.
What did we say about doing the correct puzzle, Aretha?
Here I am being like, I don't need the guide.
Yeet.
I'm supposed to hit this one to make the yellow pillar go down. And then jump up there as Lank with this that I have now provided. Okay, so do puzzle, exit room.
Do puzzle, leave room.
I don't remember which door I'm supposed to go through.
Yes. That one.
Well, fuck. This dungeon is killer because if I fall off like that, guess what I've got to do?
Everything again?
Everything again. Ow.
Speaking of which, fall even further.
You're supposed to hear. Open the fucking jar, you Goron piece of shit.
Hey, be nice to the Gorons.
Goron lives. Alright.
Yee. So while we're waiting for you to figure this out,
I have to go back through all these rooms.
today
I have to do the...
So, I play King George in the show, right? That's my character.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And I got to do some costume stuff today. And I'm gonna get a big cape and a fucking, like, a crown that our director's gonna make. And a bathroom mat around my shoulders to look like the fur thing with the black things. You know what I'm talking about.
I did not mean to calm down here.
Haha.
I'm bad at the game.
Haha, it's funny because you're bad.
It's bad because I'm funny. Wait.
Nah, you're not funny.
Snow. Why are you so mean?
Love you too, babe. No, well, I get to have a
Alright.
crown and a cape, and I get to be all fancy. It's gonna be fun.
Gives you plenty of time to do this.
Yeah.
Right. Let's try this again. That was kind of goofy. Yeah, the noises the Goron make are very...
Sad.
So is it this door? No, okay. So that means if I came out of that door, the door to my right is the perspective door I want to go through. So the next step is go through door to the right.
Go through door to the right. Got it.
Fuck that. Yes! I can take a little bit again. I'm not gonna say it's a good thing to practice this. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, do the...
Alright, who's this fucker? Aw, you icy bitch.
Let him spawn. Power stabs are still a thing in this game, right?
Yeet.
That still does the same damage as the jump slash, right? Or did they fix that in Majora's Mask? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that they didn't. I don't really have a way to prove it.
Do you think I fucking know?
It doesn't seem like it's doing the good damage. Oh, fucking hell. There, did it again! Fucking camera!
It's funny because you're bad.
It's not actually, that's not me being bad.
And you make fun of me for not being able to do the camera.
Listen to the sounds and you'll know which one is the right one. Just like Phantom Ganon slash. Goron Punch does more damage. Okay, I guess I'll keep that in mind. That must be why you use the Goron Punch to get the captain's hat. Oh, the camera.
Uh-huh.
No, this is a Majora's Mask specific thing, and it's like a glitch, and I'm pretty sure it's in the physical copy of the game, but it could just be an emulator glitch. Essentially, if I switch the camera and immediately start moving my camera, the camera will revert back to the original angle. So like a good example is, I'm looking at the chest, right? I'm gonna pull the camera to the exact opposite, like this, and hold my joystick forward to constantly move, right? Because my idea would be like, I immediately want to turn around, but look what just happened.
Yeah.
See?
That's fun.
And it happens sideways as well, see? Like, it does not matter the angle.
Yeah.
I have to wait for a short second to let the camera adjust, and then I can move. And it fucks me over so much because there is even more precise platforming and navigation in this game than there is in Ocarina of Time.
So what you're saying is when we play this casually, I'm fucked.
Yeah, a bit. But having said that, there's a lot of really good cheese in this game for combat. Kill mini-boss, acquire fire arrows, yeet out of there.
I'm doing that exact phrasing.
Well, I mean, in the first one, I said GTFO. So. Cool, you can actually use the transport song in this game. And there's only one transport song in this game, unlike Ocarina of Time, where there's one for each location. You can use the transport song in this game to just go to the entrance of the temple as well.
Cool.
There is literally no reason to continue.
Alright.
Oh, you know what? You can delete... Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I was gonna say you can delete step 21, but then it's just gonna not have step 21. It's just gonna go from step 20 to step 22. Because step 21 is a bit redundant because I already say fire arrow, but whatever. At this point, I don't really think there's anything left to do. Maybe I can continue to route the other dungeons that I need to beat. Like maybe if I go to Woodfall and finish it.
It's up to you, man.
I think that's a good idea. And then I will properly reset this run and go from the start. This stream will probably run a lot longer than my normal ones because I hyped these up to be bigger.
Yeah.
So like, you don't have to stay out for me.
Oh, I'm not gonna fucking going to.
Not gonna fucking going to. Got it. Woodfall is hilarious now. I know that you can just kind of enter Woodfall and immediately fucking do its gimmick. Like, just, I am here and I instantly solve your puzzle. Because, you know, fire arrows.
Yeah.
But I still need to, I'm still gonna record the exact steps.
I'm just gonna leave recording to you, honestly, because you seem to already be doing just fine.
Okay, but I will send you what I have to... yeah, just go to the ladder shortcut and beat the puzzle. Okay, so... flower across room. This is the first room. Oh, I guess I didn't say the first room in the first Woodfall thing. I should probably add that. Because otherwise I'll be like in the first room looking for a door to the bottom right. So, ladder on bottom right, fire arrow the giant thing, jump across. I think it's the door straight across. Technically, I don't even need to use the fire arrows because I am still here, so I can still use that. Then again, I suppose an easier way to do that would be to just get on the thing it's a different torch? I'm confused what you mean by that. Because I was under the impression that is the normal way to do this. But I feel like I could also just get on that before it rotates and then fire arrow from it.
Mm-hmm.
And then just immediately go there. Walk the door and fire arrow. I am a little confused. So which door do I want to go through now then? This one. Oh, so I don't even need to do this? I don't need to like clean the water? Yeah, you can ignore that. Oh, okay. Okay, let me rewrite that then. Ladder on bottom right, fire arrow the torch in the corner, enter new room. There we go.
I should probably do my fucking homework while I'm here, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. That saves a lot of time, I think, if you can make those jumps, because it's a lot of time to come up here. Jump to... Wait. Boss key. Where is the boss key? Did I not... Surely I should have gotten it? I'm a little confused. Have I missed something?
I don't know.
Is there not a boss key in these dungeons? I was under the impression there was. Not gonna lie, I barely remember. Me too! Why can't I remember if there's a boss key? There is, yeah! No, there is. There's a mini boss that we've got to fight. There's a mini boss we gotta fight. The frog and the Tweedle. The bubble frog. No, that's in the water temple, but you also have to fight that one. Oh, I wanted to... Alright. Back by the ladder shot. Okay. Oh, it's not that one. Oh, it probably is this one. It's probably this one, the one over there. Wait. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so let me rewrite the steps again. Let me think about this. Ladder to bottom right, enter immediate. Then in the next room, it is door. I can type to the left. Fight mini boss. Get boss key. Go back to ladder shortcut door. Shortcut door. Then I can do the fire arrow and the torch in the corner, enter new room, and all that. Okay. Do this. Actually, no. You got all right there. I think that is the correct order. If you like creatures screaming, Snow, you're about to get a kick out of this.
Boy!
Damn it!
I see what you mean.
No, thank you. That's kind of neat that it was there and I didn't get it before it was even actually... See, camera fucking... Not the Deku! That was awkward as fuck. Oh, I do have to wait for them to start spinning. Okay. There we go. He tells you you'll kill frog. Yeah, okay. This is definitely, yeah. So making the Deku, actually probably Goron if I want it to be Fest. Because Goron rolling. Yeah, I was wrong when it was Zorlink backpedaling. Goron rolling is the fast way to move. Return to ladder shortcut door. Fire arrow torch in the corner. Make this. I want to practice making. No, shut up. I don't want to look at you. Practice making that jump with Deku. I guess you should. I don't have to make Deku. Boink. Actually, do I even need to hit that? I do. Yes. Okay. Go away! Now go kill Odwalla with Goron punches. Does he like have any AI to deal with the Goron, or does he just sit there and let me do it? Like, do I do the Deku Goron stun thing? I can't remember how you did this. Hiya!
Hey, Aretha.
Yeah?
Remember that assignment in...
Oh, that hurts him. Okay.
Remember that video we had to watch in my economics class?
After stunning him on the Goron punch, the fist Goron punch on him until he dies. Yeah, go on, Snow.
So apparently, I never turned that assignment in, so I have to redo it, because for some reason, the document no longer exists. So I have to redo the whole fucking thing.
Wow, I'm really good at this fight. Ah, leave me alone! Oh my god. The fact that you just get hurt by touching the sword is so bogus in my opinion.
It's all messed up.
Alright. He's not stunning! He's not being stunned! You lied to me or I'm bad! One of the two, it's probably me.
Yeah, you're bad.
I shot him in the leg with the bar. Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back.
I'm about to die! Have those. Oh, this is what I want. There's hearts over there. I'm not gonna get to them before they... Go and roll! Go and roll! Oh, well, I still got some, I guess. Yeah, okay. That went... That was smooth. That was smooth. Let me finish. Jump to platform on the right and hit crystal switch. Deku, flower to boss door. Kill this some bitch. That did not go good. I think this is a good time to safely give up and try again from the start. Which means we get to redo cycle 1. Who's ready for the redoing of cycle 1? Because I know I sure am. Alright, we need a new name! Seeing Snow is not here, she misses out.
Fuckwad.
What do we call... Damn it! The Adventures of Fuckwad!
You sounded so disappointed when I came back.
I
went to grab sugar.
Oh, great. Part of me wants to, like, emulate a speed up a lot of the nonsense, like these cutscenes and shit, but A, it sounds really bad when I do. It is not pleasant sounding. Because, like, emulator speed up kind of sounds like really chippy and gross. And, like, because of that, I'm 90% sure it drives people away from the stream. But it takes so long. It is an hour-long prologue.
Damn.
Unless I fucking... I probably took unnecessarily long on the prologue. Like I said, I got way more rupees than I need to.
Yeah.
Spend a lot of time chatting to you.
How fucking dare you?
I know, right? I think I'm gonna schedule this again for the same time next week. I'm gonna try this every week. Because I also have other challenge runs I need to get to for the sake of achievements as well. I need to beat Minish Cap in only 3 hearts or less. Well, or less? Can I get 2 hearts? What the fuck am I on? I need to beat Minish Cap in under 3 hearts, and I also need to do it while beating all the bosses without taking any damage. And the difference between that run and this one is I don't have to do it in one sitting. But that is something I'm going to need to do as well. You're seeing the start of the game now, actually. You didn't quite see that first. You're seeing how Link became a gross.
Yee.
So yeah, there's that, and then when I play other games that need challenges, well, like I played through Super Mario 64 on my stream, Snow. Like, I played through the whole game, got 100% of the achievements, and then you know what they fucking did? They added more achievements. So I didn't have 100% of the achievements anymore, because they fucking added more of them. So I'm not gonna take that sitting down. I'm gonna go back and reclaim my 200% achievement. It's 200%. I know that is confusing. Because emulators give you the ability to like save state and do all that shit, right? That would theoretically make achievements very easy to get.
Yeah.
So you can get the achievement, and you can get the achievement in hardcore mode, where you're not allowed to do any emulator privileges at all.
Yeah.
There's no save states and load stating. You can fast forward, because that does alleviate grind. But you can't save or load state, you can't reverse, you can't do any of that shit. You can't use like Game Shark cheats, which emulators often have built-in compatibility for. You can't do any of that shit. And getting an achievement on hardcore in retro achievements is twice the percentage. So like getting it's like getting 200% achievements technically. The blue rupee. The second blue rupee.
Ooh.
The third blue rupee. Oh, 3. That's not as bad as that's not bad. It's not as good as the last time where I got 4. Snow, I have a question. As an Australian, as a non-American, the fuck is a Walgreens? Because I just heard you know.
It's just a pharmacy.
A pharmacy? Oh, okay. I thought it was just like a normal shop. Like, you know.
I mean, it is. A lot of people treat it as a pharmacy.
Interesting.
It's a pharmacy
What's
plus more.
It doesn't listen to a word I said. There's no point in writing anything like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Yeah, he killed your horse. He ate him. Now he's gonna eat you.
Fuck you. What was that face?
He's basically mentally fucking him. Like, imagine driving screws into your brain. That kind of mental fit.
You mean like the fucking sounds that are going on?
Yeah, basically.
Could we stop with this shit?
Nope.
The more it goes, the more I hate it.
Yeah. And look, now you're Deku.
Oh, oh.
A banana.
Oh no!
Yep.
Ah!
I love the way that everything that Deku Link does just has like 1000% vibrato on it. That little growl, like I always imagined fairies were supposed to be little humanoid creatures with wings, right? Like tiny. But that little growl just makes me, like, what are they? Are they like animals? Like, are they just balls of fur and wings? Like, what are Ocarina and Majora's Mask fairies?
They're balls of light, clearly.
What was the purple one? Darkness?
Yes.
Sure.
It was a black light.
Ew.
so be very careful, Link.
Link is a child?
Not for long.
Ew.
Am I fucking wrong, though?
I'm not talking to you.
Am I? Prove me wrong.
Okay, he's like 12, so yes, actually, it's not soon.
But aren't we fucking with time? Oh no, because it's just within 3 days. Okay, never mind.
I mean, one could theorize that I could live the same 3 days over for, you know, 6 years worth of them.
That brings up an interesting question. If you did experience like a fucking just experiencing the same day over and over and over again, would you age as everything else doesn't, or would you just
Something like that isn't really a question any one person can definitively answer. It just depends on the mechanics of one's ability to re-experience the same day. Like, because it could be both. One person could argue that, like, it's just up to whoever makes the fucking fictional story.
But I'm asking if it wasn't fictional and you were in it.
Again, that's still, like, it's not something that I get to decide, do I?
fair?
Whatever power is deeming that I have the ability to travel time would also be the thing to deem whether I got to age or not, wouldn't it?
Fair.
You would age mentally, because you would theoretically be able to remember. If you weren't able to remember the previous days, you wouldn't be traveling through time, believe it or not. Like, if you and no one else remembers that you are stuck in a time loop, you're not stuck in a time loop.
Well, that's a mindfuck.
Think about that for a second, actually. Like, we could be stuck in a time loop. We could have done this day 1,000 times over, but because we don't have the memories of it, we're not stuck in a time loop. Purely by knowing or not knowing is itself creating the scenario.
Yeah.
It's like Schrodinger's cat or some shit. We are both stuck in a time loop and not stuck in a time loop. And it's only by knowing or not knowing that actualizes.
Can I go on a different tangent for a second? How fucked up was Schrodinger's cat? Like, how fucked up is that?
I don't know much about it. I only know that it's something that you can reference when a certain object can be in 2 different states at once, essentially. And it's knowing the state, and it's when you know the object that can be in the state. I understand it's like cat, poison, and box, and it could be dead or not. But like, I was under the impression that was only ever a theoretical statement. Did they actually put cat and poison in a box? Like, what would that accomplish?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a fucking theoretical statement, but I'm not sure. But either way, it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it's...
we talking about quantum entanglement in
Yes,
here?
we are, actually.
I think we are. I think we
That
fucking
is
are.
what Schrodinger's cat is. Yeah, no, it's just a thought experiment. But...
Right, because I wouldn't imagine they'd be able to physically do that and have any, like, proof from it.
A cat may be considered simultaneously both alive and dead as the result to be linked to a random subatomic event that may or may not occur.
I just think about this logically, though. Like, when they're like, cat and poison in the box. What kind of poison? Like, is it in a container? Is the poison in a box? Like, how does the cat get poisoned by this poison? Like, I just think too logically about these things, so I'm not good at these thought experiments.
Well, you don't have. There's no being.
Like, if the
To be fair,
poison...
there's no being good at those thought experiments.
No, but, like, hear me out, right? If the poison is in a separate container in the box, there is no... Oops. First ring loss of the night? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I was looking at chat and I got 3 of those. I'm usually good like 7 to 10. Oh, oh no, I talked to Tingle. We're gonna be here for a while. We will be here for a while.
Anyways, keep going on your previous statement.
Like... if the poison is in a container, there is no thought experiment about it. The cat is not poisoned, because the cat... Unless the cat has the ability to open the container, right?
I don't know, man.
And if the poison isn't in a container, if the poison is somehow contained in the same space as the cat, like, then it is dead. Like, I've never understood this thought experiment, because, like, I'm too logical of a thinker.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my brain wants more details.
Yeah.
You can't just put quote-unquote poison and quote-unquote cat in the same box and expect that to be the full extent of my understanding.
To monitor...
You wouldn't be the first. My partner is immensely interested in, like, quantum stuff as well. So, like, you are not the first person to try to explain this to me, and I highly doubt you will get. You will be able to make
it's a
the
lot more
difference with
complicated than I can explain.
Yeah, but I've just never understood like what they're trying to say.
It's not like, is the cat alive or dead is not what's being asked. What's happening is literally, like, how the fuck does quantum mechanics work? It's creating, it's not a matter of, like, whether it's alive or it's not a question. It's legitimately just saying the cat is now in a state based on how the laws of the universe works in ways that we can't understand unless we know how fucking quantum physics work, quantum mechanics and shit. In that state, it is both alive and dead. But it's, like, it's a lot more complicated than I can explain, and while I take an interest in quantum mechanics, I am in no ways a fucking expert.
Yeah.
I think it's fascinating, and I admire what people discover without my involvement.
Aretha, in the experiment, the poison is in a container, but there is a device to break the container in the box with a button that is capable of activating. Okay, but then here's my other problem with that. The idea behind this is that you actualize the result by viewing it, right?
No one views it.
But
nobody sees it.
Right, but I thought the idea was that, like, you don't know the result until you see it, and by seeing it, you create the result.
Well, until you see it, the cat is in a state of both alive and dead.
But it's not. We just don't know what state it's in. Not knowing what state it's in doesn't mean it's in both states. We just don't know if it's alive or dead. That doesn't mean it's both.
I don't understand quantum mechanics enough to explain it.
To have this argument?
Yeah, no.
That's where that's the other part where I get confused. Carefully. There we go. Because, like, that doesn't make sense to me, right? Yeah. Like, just because we can't see something doesn't mean it's not in a definable state of matter. The cat either tripped the fucking button and is dead, or it's alive. And us opening the box isn't going to actualize that. It's just going to add the information that physically exists in the world to our fucking brain. And I don't understand how that... You know?
Yeah, it's fucking weird, and it's way more complicated than I have the capability of explaining, or, to be honest, understanding fully.
Yeah, of course.
Like, I understand very weird things.
42531.
So.
You have to do this minigame because the code is different every single time.
Oh. Have fun.
Yeah. But you understand where I'm coming from,
No,
right?
no,
Like,
I get you. I get it. That's one of the things. You're very logical, and I'm very not.
No, I don't want to talk to you. You're a scrub. Even though I'm actually a scrub, you're a scrub. You got assigned to door duty. No one likes you, Jim. I'm being mean to imaginary children again, so. Again?
You know what else, like,
that wasn't
really
okay.
fucking confuses me while we're talking about all this
Go on.
shit? It doesn't confuse me, it's just like, it's physically impossible for a human brain to understand. And that is negative mass.
Give me an example. 'Cause- oh, you can climb up that. Okay.
It's in theoretical physics. It's literally a type of matter, but the mass, how much it weighs, is exactly the opposite of normal matter. So what would weigh 1 kilogram for our understanding, if it were negative mass, it would weigh -1 kilograms.
Right, but what does that mean?
It
Does -1 kilo, or is that the
that
point?
no, it's legit. It is exactly what it sounds like. It weighs -1 kilograms. It doesn't mean anything. That is what it weighs.
Okay. But that just sounds like something someone could come up with high on weed. There has to be more to it than just that.
It's fucking. It's.
What if something weighed negative?
No, it's not a thought experiment. It's literally something that exists.
Like when you said that, my first thought was like helium for some odd reason, but it's probably not what you're thinking.
No.
Helium just has a less density than oxygen and therefore floats.
No, helium has
less
weight.
Yeah.
It's fucking.
It is less buoyant or more buoyant than oxygen. I don't remember which one it is, but it's one of those, and it makes it float on oxygen.
So. It's a lot more complicated than I can explain. But
also, right, there's this other confusing aspect of what you're talking about. Isn't mass or weight? Which one? One of these is like much. It is like we confuse one for the other bit, and we use them interchangeably when they're not the same thing. One is the scientific term for how much something weighs, and one of them is based on the gravity of the planet.
Yeah, mass
in the sense
is
that
what
you
we're.
weigh.
Yeah, weight is determining
it way
of the
more?
gravity.
The gravity? Oh, yeah, so you'd like weigh more or less on like different planets. Like you weigh less on the moon.
Yeah.
Because your weight is the amount that gravity is pulling you down to the Earth, whereas the mass is the scientific
Yes.
term.
We're talking about
Okay.
mass, not weight.
How do you determine something's mass then?
You factor out the gravity. It's a lot of math and mathematic formulas and shit, but there's a way to factor out the gravity if you know what it is.
Fair enough.
Like, the gravity on Earth is, the number is 9.8. So you'd factor
Right,
that
so
out
whatever point,
of the weight.
yeah, whatever point you get the weight and you use the number 9.8, yeah.
Yeah.
Gravity is not a force.
Well,
Yeah. Whoa, Count is
Wait.
here, and he's got a
isn't
paragraph.
gravity, like, objectively a force? Is that actually what gravity is? Yeah, gravity is a force. That is objectively
Yeah,
what
okay,
it is.
let me read what Count has to say. The point of it isn't to determine if the cat is dead or not. Determine whether the cat when the cat became evil. It is symbolizing a reaction that we see at the stop existing as a position of matter one or the well, I would answer the response to that is not when we observe it. Gravity is classified as based on outdated mechanics physics. This has just become like an educational stream.
Fair. Keep in mind,
I love this.
I'm in high school. I'm not qualified to talk about any of this shit.
And I dropped out of high school. So Snow's technically still got an advantage on me. Actually, hold on. What year are you in high school? I may still have the advantage on you.
I'm a senior, so basically I'm in the 12th grade.
So you're year 12, okay. How far through that are you?
Over halfway.
We have literally the exact same education at the moment.
Damn!
I dropped out at around 7 months into year 12.
Nice.
Well, not really nice.
Well, fair, but... I am technically not more educated than you are.
Actually, technically, I did an outside school course called TAFE in Australia. That is like education for adults, essentially, to finish high school, quote unquote. So I have the diploma of a finished high school education, but I can tell you right now, the TAFE course you take that is required to finish high school is leagues easier than the actual year 12 high school exams. It was basically like year 10 equivalent work. Like, I breezed through that shit.
Yeah.
So, like, I technically have finished high school, but, like, I do not have year 12 level education. Yeah, I was under the impression... Hello, Cloud!
Yeah, I thought
Hello.
gravity was a force of attraction.
Yeah, me too. Like, I was under the impression that it's based on the mass, center of mass, right?
Yeah.
Or something. And that everything has its own gravity, technically.
Yeah.
So yeah, take everything we're saying with a grain of salt. Neither of us are educated professionals.
No, this is just like our understanding of these very fucking complicated concepts.
I feel like this entire conversation about quantum entanglement will simultaneously like piss off and also make my partner fall in love with me all over again because I'm having the conversation, but by God am I bastardizing
Oh
it.
yeah.
Like, he'll be like, I can't believe you're talking about that, that's amazing, but also I'm gonna kill you now.
Yeah. But also, it's fucking wrong!
That's sort of, yeah.
This is just shit I've casually taken interest in, but I have no interest in going to the actual field.
I'm pretty sure he did university based on it.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was a physics major, if that's the right term. Actually, I don't know if he dropped out of university, but I know he did.
Yeah,
university.
physics major. That sounds right.
Okay.
Major is like what you specialize in.
Yeah. So I'm a turd major. But I can't get the grass!
I am going to major in music education.
You want to become a music teacher, Snow?
Well, technically I already am.
Please don't. Yeah, right. Do me a favor. Don't become like my music teacher.
What'd your music teacher do?
He was one of those creativity stiflers. You know those people?
Yeah.
Who tells you that your song or your drawing or anything like that is wrong.
Yeah. Gonna work at the
I'm
Pizza
gonna work
Hut.
at the Pizza Hut down the
I
street.
respect that.
Yo man, can I get some fucking discounts on pizzas, man? Need some discount pizzas.
We need plenty of Pizza Hut workers as well. The irony is GED.
Equivalent of American going to able to pass it?
Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, our education system is fucked.
Oh no, she's being assaulted and having a stuff I don't care.
Also, Asil, you never answered the question. What is gravity if not a force?
A really tasty sandwich.
Oh yeah, no. Part of the reason I'm planning on going into the system is that so I can change it.
It is a motion?
It's a motion. What the fuck?
That's not what Asil said. That's Cloud.
Oh.
But Asil might be about to agree with them. Yes, no, I've decided that I'm going to make this weekly.
Cool.
I think I actually said that around
Yes, you did.
So I'm going to make... Yeah, okay. So I'm going to make an attempt with this once a week. This exact time slot, morning slots, every Wednesday. I guess it'll be no, it'll be Wednesday for you, every Thursday for me.
You're right.
And this will probably, like, once I eventually do the Majora's Mask challenge run, I will probably start doing something else in it.
Ooh, fancy.
Maybe I could do, like, Let It Die runs or something like that. Or maybe I could do, like, I mentioned that, Asil's gonna fucking... She's gonna do the thing that dogs do when you say treat. And they're, like, they just sit up and their ears perk up. She's gonna do the human equivalent of that. Kind of. I don't even know what the Oh, netiquette! Netiquette!
Oh,
Like, as in etiquette,
netiquette.
but the word net in front.
Because internet.
Internetiquette, yeah.
Why are you pounding on the...
I don't...
hate it.
They are. You actually probably haven't... You've actually should have already seen this NPC in Ocarina of Time. But they have a much more minor role. They just sit on the side and they're like, with C, sell me something with C. And then you sell them something and it's inside a bottle and they give you money for it. That's their whole character.
Woo! So, I'm still on quantum mechanics explaining negative mass.
So netiquette is defined as the acceptable way of communicating with others on the internet. True or false? I would say true, but I also don't have... like, the next step would be defining what netiquette is, and I don't think there's a hard set... there's like a hard and fast set of rules. I think that there are a few rules that are acceptable amongst everyone.
Perspective objects. How can...
Okay, so my question is when reading that, is how do you define... how do you define things that are not gravity that could easily be defined as that still? Like, what the fuck isn't a perspective of object moving through space-time? Because that seems like it defines literally everything in conception. And not everything in conception is gravity.
Yeah. Dawn of the second day.
This should be more than enough ruples. Hey, look, it's back. I'll get more. It's a specific perspective, not everything. Perspective isn't... I don't understand how that word is being used in that context.
Neither do I, to be honest.
I'd need to brush that up and again if I were to explain further. Ah yes, fuckwad.
Yeah, I forgot that's what I made you name this guy.
I love that this stream has just become intense intellectual conversation.
But with
few fuckwads and little comedy bits peppered in between.
Alright. Give me...
So if we are gonna keep talking deep shit...
Actually, I forgot to...
To quote my great something or other, if a tree falls down in the forest, does it really make a sound if there's no one to hear it?
That's the same kind of thing as the whole... if you observe... I said the wrong thing then. If you observe the result of the whole Schrodinger's thing, you actualize the result. That's not, of course it makes a sound. Just because people don't hear the sound doesn't mean it doesn't make it. Objects in seclusion still make sound. They still act the way that they still act the way that they should. That's like another one that I've never understood why people like feel the need to question.
It's more of a sense of...
Why is no the default answer?
It's a philosophy question instead of a quantum physics question, so it's
Okay.
It's asked in a different context. It's asked in the context of answering the question, what is existence? Versus how to explain what some people perceive existence as. If that makes any sense.
Right, but you could explain exactly what you're talking about if you want. 'Cause I don't exactly understand the context between that summarization and the question, if a tree falls in the woods and no one's around, does it make a sound?
Yeah. The question is, if no one's there to witness it, does that... It's hard to explain in ways that a logic-based human would understand. That's not meant to be, like, offensive at all. It's just a very...
No, but just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way you could put it in the most eloquently, logically perceptible words you could possess, and I'll still try, like, I will still try with all my might to puncture a hole straight through your thesis.
Oh, yeah. And
like, that's just the way I am. I nearly got on
once
that!
again, just because I was related to the guy who asked that question doesn't mean I have any understanding of it.
Wait, you were actually related to the guy. You weren't just making that up.
He's literally my great something or other. I just forget what he was. But
anyway, go on, explain. Don't worry about like trying to logic it up for my sake.
The question is there's kind of multiple questions within that one question.
Yeah. As philosophy usually is.
So, kind of what's being asked is, does that tree even exist if no one else is there? You know what I mean? Well, like, that's kind of what's being asked. What determines whether sound exists if no one's there to witness it? What determines whether a tree exists if no one's there to witness it? Is this all just the Matrix where things are loading in like a Minecraft world? Or does everything exist at all of one time? And there's a lot of ways I could put this, none of which make any sense to anyone.
I do understand where you're coming from. Obviously, my answer is a strict and adherent fucking obviously it does exist, right? Like, you know, and I think that anyone could really say that. Even the people who, like, are really attracted to this thought pattern, like, they have to admit that it obviously does physically exist, whether we're looking at it or not. But I understand the, like, the psychology behind it. I understand. Earlier today, I said it yes. Sure.
Yeah.
Like, it's the idea that, like, putting energy to things that we cannot,
fully understand.
No. Well, I disagree with that, because that sounds like we shouldn't pursue science.
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah.
I understand the psychology behind that one, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Even if I think it's objectively fucking incorrect.
Yeah, and technically, like, there's no correct answer to it.
Well...
In the context it's being asked.
Well,
There's another question that's like, is morality objective or subjective? That's one that nobody can...
morality is absolutely subjective.
Oh, yeah, fucking course.
It
I'm
is just
in the same boat.
vastly... It is just vastly determined by a huge majority of people.
Yeah.
If we grew up in a world where killing was alright, and nudity was alright, and like all this other bad shit was alright, it would be morally alright. Morality is absolutely subjective.
That's an interesting take, Cloud. Sound is vibration transmitted to our senses through the mechanism of the ear and recognizes sound only at our nerve centers. The falling of the tree or any other disturbance will produce vibration in the air. If there be no ears to hear, there will be no sound.
I disagree. I don't think sound exists at the level of our ears hearing it. Like sound is not the mechanism with which we hear sound with our ears. We do not describe sound scientifically as our eardrum. We describe our eardrum scientifically as an eardrum. We describe sound, just as you said, as vibrations through the air. The mechanism which we use to hear sound is hearing, and the question isn't, does anyone hear it? Because clearly no one is there to witness the event. The question is the sound, does the sound exist? And scientifically, yes, it does, because the vibrations still happen whether they hit our eardrums or just the rest of the trees in the forest. So I disagree with that.
And the fun thing about philosophy, none of you are incorrect or correct. There is no answer to that question. There is no answer to the question, buddy.
Vibrations that travel through air or another medium can be heard when it reaches animal. That is the definition of sound.
And there's another take that you could say in rebuttal to that. If a deaf, to a deaf person, and that deaf person's, if someone is born deaf and have never heard sound in their life, then to that person, sound does not exist.
If these vibrations are because, then how does an earthquake able up if nobody... I'm not entirely sure what that question is supposed to be asking, but I will say that earthquakes are not the same kind of vibrations as making a sound.
Oh yeah, it's very different vibrations.
And they use a different tool to be picked up, which can quote-unquote hear those vibrations. A seismic something.
Which does at some point create what we would call a sound in this context.
Yeah.
It does, that is an action that does create sound, but an earthquake is not sound itself, or is not caused by sound.
Yeah.
It is caused by physical motion.
Yeah, earthquakes are caused by the tectonic plates that make up the structural foundation of our land shifting and moving.
Here's a fun little factoid. When you clap, you are creating a tiny explosion.
And that is what you hear. You are literally hearing a baby tiny explosion between your hands.
Yeah, aren't you doing something that makes the air around it travel faster than the speed of sound?
Yeah.
And that's what
you're
is?
doing,
Is that
you're
expelling
air from between your hands.
Yeah, faster than the speed of sound. So that
Yeah. And so you hear a tiny explosion. That is what a clap is. It is literally an explosion.
Yeah.
It's a very tiny one, but it is an explosion. If a strong enough vibration hit the equator, the equator is not a physical thing.
Yeah, the equator is just a ruler line that we draw on maps to decide whether we're in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere.
It's like in regards to earthquakes and the planet itself, the equator does not exist. It's just a theoretical line.
Yeah, it's literally just a line on maps.
It's just a marker that we use. It's not a physical thing.
the other thing.
What other thing?
Not that the light.
The what?
I don't know. And going back to count, even that definition still talks about the vibration in the air or another medium. Which I still think does enough to prove, or at least for me to believe it proves my counter-argument to sound being the vibration, not the act of hearing it. Even right down to the point where I have to describe that sound is not the act of hearing it. Like, that is itself enough of a definite, because like tectonic plates.
But that's still, well, yes, but that's also what we were saying. If tectonic plates move, that is what causes an earthquake. Tectonic plates are constantly shifting, and if something like a fucking meteor hit a tectonic plate, yeah, that might cause an earthquake. With enough force.
We'd have a few more problems though than the earthquake than a meteor hitting a tectonic plate with enough force to cause an earthquake.
There is nothing we have that,
like, for example, the wiping out of our entire fucking species.
Light,
which probably should happen.
it's a.
How is light faster than sound?
It first of all, it just is.
Yeah, it just is. It is how that particular matter functions.
Actually, I have a scientific answer for you. Light does not need a medium to travel. Sound does.
That's a good point. You're right.
Light does not.
Light is perfectly frictionless in every single environment.
Sound will come across air. It will come. That's why sound fades out, and light really kind of doesn't until the source is cut off. That's why you can see stars from 50 bajillion miles away, but you can't fucking hear them.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll see a lightning strike first before the thunderclap. They're both the same thing. Lightning and thunder are the same thing. It's just light travels faster than sound.
Also, a vast majority of the stars that you look up to in the sky every night are already fucking dead. A huge majority of them. They are just so far away that the beam of light that they have created, which could be conceptualized as a literal fucking beam, has not yet stopped hitting our planet, our eyelids.
Yeah.
The end of the beam, the length of the beam is so long that it will take millions and millions of years for us to stop being able to see some of these stars, long after we have all been wiped out by the heat death of our sun. Which is itself a star another galaxy could still see long after it's gone because of how light works. Ah!
Also, before another question that is inevitably going to be asked, yes, if I put my hand over a light bulb, I will not see the light below it. That is not because the light has, that is literally because something has obstructed the path the light can go. It's not because, because if light hits our moon, which is a satellite, it'll just reflect off, to us. To make it look like a different light source.
The reason why we have shadows and different levels of light and stuff like that is because light reflects off of off of surfaces. And it still travels because of that, but that is itself a form of being diluted.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will actually use my musical expertise to help with this. If you want a really good real-world example of how light objectively moves way fucking quicker than sound. Sound is slow as shit. Look at a
Sound is slow as shit. It's only like 10,000 kilometers, isn't it?
it's yeah, but
isn't it?
It's something.
Look it up. What's the speed of sound? It's like I thought it was like around 10 or 100,000 kilometers.
343 meters per second.
Oh. Only 333 meters per second.
Yeah. But look, if you want a real world example of this, look at a fucking marching band.
Oh yeah.
You'll
a big thing in
The reason marching bands have conductors to conduct all the drums is because the people in the marching band who all use
not
drums,
the drums.
are so physically.
No.
Huh?
No, the drums can't be relied upon either. Everyone has.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you just fucking. That's what I was saying.
No, they're not conducting the drums.
They're also
they're
physically
conducting everyone.
Yes, but oh my god. Fine, you say it. I guess you are the marching band person.
So there's a reason there are multiple conductors as well, because of head positioning, and it's kind of complicated. But you cannot listen to anyone near you, well, anyone on the other side of the field, because they will not be at the same point in the music as you hear them as. And it's also the drum majors, the conductors, are not allowed to listen to the band to keep tempo. Fun fact. Because the band they will actually end up being so far behind where the band is supposed to be, it will cause pure just fucking chaos.
Yeah.
That is why there is this relationship between what we call center snare, the person in the middle of the drum line. There's also a reason the drum line keeps so close, because a lot of our things does involve listening to each other. So in a good show, you will never see drum lines scattered about the field. They will always be in a condensed unit. So, there's this relationship between center snare and the center ladder conductor, where the conductor on the center ladder is watching the person's feet for tempo, and the person and center snare is watching the conductor for tempo. They're both controlling each other.
Because the light bouncing off of each other is a much faster and much more reliable way to keep tempo than the sound bouncing off of their eardrums.
Yes.
Because light travels at a cajillion miles per
Conductors.
Sound only travels at 300 meters per
Conductors aren't listening to the band. They're watching the center snare's feet. Because a football field is so big that the sound just cannot travel to the audience quickly enough, where if we didn't have all of these measures in place to keep a proper tempo, we would be fucked.
Also, whenever you hear an echo, that's a much simpler way to get an in real life explanation of why sound takes time to travel. Because the echo is literally the sound physically taking its time to bounce around the room and get back to you. If sound traveled as fast as light, you would never have any echo whenever you made any noise.
Oh yeah, no.
Unless, of course, you can make a sound loud enough to reach to space. You know. And at that point, you're probably dead from the raw vibrations that you created by making
Actually, technically no, because sound cannot survive in space.
That's true, because there's nothing for it to bounce off. That's why no one can hear you in space when you scream.
Yeah, you cannot scream in space. That is not a thing you can do. Also, another musical thing that's kind of fun. In a controlled concert band setting, the bigger your instrument, the further ahead you have to play your note in order to be on time. Because the sound has to travel through the tubes of the instrument in order to get out.
Yes.
Actually, it's not because the air is too dense, it's because there's just no atoms or molecules to vibrate to keep the sound going.
Yeah, air isn't dense in space. There's nothing in space.
There's...
Well...
There's stuff in space. There's no tangible, things of nothing. Nothing does not exist, technically. Which is another fucking thing we can get into. Are we just gonna keep having these deep conversations? What do you think, fuckwad?
Ow, fuck. Not responding to that.
What? I'm talking to the character. Hold on, I'm gonna get more water. My throat is very dry after talking so much quantum physics.
Or is it? Have you observed it recently? No. She's already gone.
Fuck you.
Save here. I suppose I could, but I'm actually using the second save file. So I can't copy the save file of this over to the second one, because then I'd lose that save file. It's not a terrible idea. Save state. I can't. I mentioned before, because I'm doing the achievements in hardcore. I'm not allowed to use any of those kinds of... You might not have been around to do that. Because I'm doing the achievements on the emulator. So achievements on the emulator, you can do them on normal difficulty or hardcore. And hardcore difficulty... Hardcore difficulty means that you aren't allowed to use any of the practice in the future, though, just in case things go bad. I mean, if I was worried about that, then I could have just loaded the previous save. If I was not worried about getting the achievements. I want to practice, but I also want the possibility of doing it. I know if that sounds dumb. Like, if that was the case, I could have just loaded the save from... how do I word it? Like, because, you know, you make a save file when you do the first reset, you know. No! I'm walking away! I did hear all of that, no worries. So I suppose, for the sake of practicing, because it does seem like I'm going to need a few practice runs, like, I could just load the save file and not redo the prologue. But it's just like, I don't... Like, this is a pretty hefty time investment. And I don't like the idea of doing it successfully, only to realize that because it was a practice run and I hadn't done it right from the start, that I have to do it successfully again. You know what I mean?
Boo!
Yeah, I knew you were back, Smith. You make noises.
Damn it! The one thing about these headphones that still works is the noise canceling shit.
There is no noise canceling shit. I heard the noises.
No, I mean on my end.
You just practice getting a Pona. Yeah. No, you're right.
Anyways, want a more lighthearted story after fucking whatever quantum shit we were on last time?
Well, I'm actually interested. Ooh, loopy. I probably shouldn't go back for shit like that. I don't need it.
Anyways, what are you interested in?
Because really, once you get a Pona, the run becomes way easier. Yeah. I have to go. I'll see you tomorrow. See you, Clout.
Yee.
Thanks for hanging out. I need to check because my follower notification is the same sound as a Zelda sound, so I need to make sure that I haven't actually accidentally gotten a follower while I've been playing the game and just not noticed because it, you know, it's the noise. So yeah, what I wanted to ask was if you could elaborate on that space is not nothing, because like that is not something. Like I understand that it's a vacuum, but I thought like that a vacuum is the absence of matter. Like this is me not being smart.
So, technically, nothing does not exist.
No, I know that, but what I'm more interested in is the space specific.
Yeah, space is a vacuum.
What is it that's in space, or is a vacuum the thing that is in space? Like that's what I'm asking.
It is something that is filled with nothing, but at the same time, nothing does not exist. It's hard to explain.
Yeah. Okay.
There is no tangible thing that is nothing. There is no tangible nothing that we can see. There's no explanation of nothing.
Uh-huh.
There's something there, but it's hard to explain. There's something there. There is no such thing as a true vacuum.
Well, okay, let me rephrase it then to maybe make it a little bit more specific.
Oh, yes, I remember. Okay, so
Okay.
in that vacuum, there are technically little quantum particles popping into and out of existence. It goes to the plate experiment. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to remember how the plate thing worked.
Oh, I got all 3.
Plates. The Casimir effect, that's what it is. So,
I've heard that, but I thought it was pronounced cashmere.
it probably is. I don't fucking know how to pronounce it. All I know is that throughout the universe, there are these little particles, quantum particles, that none of us can see with the naked eye. They're little quantum particles that are just popping.
I am listening, but thinking of the word cashmere just made me think of, like, fucking Victoria from Life is Strange. When you fucking drop the paint on her. It's like, this is it? I don't think it's cashmere that she said, but it's like...
No, it's cashmere.
Like, she's... It is? This is cashmere!
Yeah, that
like,
is what that is.
She gets pissed off. I thought she said it was something else.
No.
I thought she said it was a different...
Well, I know cashmere is a type of, like, shirt, or whatever the fuck it is. But throughout the universe, there's these little quantum particles that are just popping in and out of existence. Look, one exists, now it doesn't. Exists, now it doesn't. It kind of goes back into the negative mass I talked to you about, I said earlier.
Cloud has given an answer that you might disagree with.
From our cycle, such as... It's air, out air. Air is not a component.
I'm pretty sure if the space contained the components of air, it would contain air, because...
And it doesn't. At least, well,
yeah.
Depending on what you mean by air. It's a lot of fucking... It depends on what you mean by air in that sense, too. It's fucking weird. Quantum physics is weird.
Fuck me, the bloopy luck!
Basically, as, like, if you...
Ah, go away!
Once you get into quantum physics, forget everything you knew about the world and how it works. That's just kind of how this works. But it kind of goes into the...
What separates air from oxygen? What separates air from oxygen?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
oxygen is not air. Oxygen is just an element that can be both in a gaseous form, a liquid form, or a solid form. We're used to it.
O in H2O.
Yeah, we're used to it being in a gaseous form because it needs to be really fucking cold to be in even a liquid form, much less a solid form.
And I'm under the understanding that it is H2O because you need one hydrogen particle and two oxygen particles.
No, you need two hydrogens. No, wait.
Oh, so
it's the other way around.
Yeah, I thought the two was...
No, wait.
It's not O2H, but it's H2O, and because of that, I thought you need one hydrogen and two oxygen?
I passed fucking chemistry.
Or is it two hydrogens?
Yeah, it's two hydrogens.
It's H2.
It's two hydrogens. I'm a fucking
So why is it not two HO?
Because that's just how chemistry works. It goes after the...
Anyway,
yeah, because technically after the O...
Two oxygen, one hydro. Nope, Cloud is...
Nope. It's two hydrogens, one oxygen. Yes. because technically after the oxygen there's a 1 in the same, it's technically H2O1, but we don't say the 1 because it's redundant. But,
Yes, those components are definitely not just hanging out in space, because if they were, then you'd have air in space.
Yeah. Air is just a mixture of gases, that's all it is. But there's no gases in space. That's why there's no air.
And like hydrogen and oxygen, without being combined, would also be gases.
Yeah, it's chemistry, quantum physics. It's all fucking But anyways, the particles that appear and disappear. It's kind of like the universe is very, very delicate. Because those little particles are popping into existence, that's throwing things just slightly out of balance, and the universe fucking hates that. So it basically says, nope, you're not meant to exist, come back.
Right.
So it's fucking...
Stop reading signs!
It's...
That was bad, I should have hopped along the water more.
So like you're... Oh no! We didn't bring a dad to get milk joke, did we?
The thing is, most people make them because they're not true.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's
funny.
funny.
I fucking know.
So, I would not feel sympathetic unless they can...
Yeah.
Unless they definitely have lost their dad in that.
I think it's just because it's used so much in media at this point. That fucking daddy went to get milk.
Anyways, what other fucking quantum physics questions do we have?
Why do flower be smell? No, I'm kidding.
What does water smell like? Have you ever tried to figure that out?
Well, I mean, most water that we come into contact with is not pure, water. It is water mixed with a lot of, like, chemical stuff.
Well, yeah.
So, I don't think we ever... It's not that we've never tried to smell water, it's that we've never had water to smell, like pure water.
Fair.
That is my response to them. Like, even water you get out of the rain falling from the sky is no longer pure water. So, I mean, no, we've never smelt pure water. But that's because I don't think that it really exists.
And that's a bad question because things cannot have a smell. That is a thing that exists.
Ah, he saw me!
You're bad.
I like how they're like, don't go to the side, and then I go to the side and get caught, and they're like, we told you not to go to the side! Alright, you're allowed back in. Oh, this is bad. Yep, okay, we can go around. Move! Thank you.
Then he turns around.
Just imagine that though, like you're in this position and you're like trying to sneak and you just scream in the back of one of their heads, move! And they don't. Yeah.
It was probably just the wind. Can I just ask every person in every movie ever, or book or anything, to cross the wind off their top list of suspects? You know what I mean, though?
You'll also need to cross off animal in the bush.
Well, sometimes it could be, though. It depends on the story. Because sometimes they are running from an animal. I hate this guy's sounds, by the way.
Yeah. You remember him in Ocarina of Time? I don't think he had sounds in there. How many do I have?
Yes.
6. Perfect.
As much as I love these detailed conversations, I have to get up early tomorrow. Because I have in-person
don't leave
I have
me.
in-person school.
Don't leave me!
I'm sorry.
No, you're not!
I'm sorry. So yeah,
You're not sorry.
unfortunately I do have to go.
Nope. You're not sorry. You hate me.
No, I don't hate you.
Yep. It's alright, I hate me.
No.
Alright, this race that I started earlier is about 80% done.
Alright, I'll see you later, y'all.
No!
I am sorry. Bye, fuck one.
I did buy the bomb bag, yeah, okay. I got fucking weirdly panicked there for a second, because I just, for some odd reason, didn't think that I'd... Sis, no. She's gone. That makes me sad. Doing really good with movement so far, though. Like, really good. Like, basically optimal movement. Couple of sign reads, though. I was terrified of doing this early or quick because it's going away, but you can make it. See? Fuck it. I'm a ballsy motherfucker. On a mission. Doing this early has no help whatsoever because the platform's still going away. I didn't need to do that. I should just wait for that platform over there to go back, because this platform takes so fucking long that I'm just waiting. I'm waiting any point anyway, so I should probably do it at the safest time instead of being that ballsy motherfucker. Look at that! Perfect! Perfect flowers! Perfect Deku flowers! That's what I expect to get. Again, the biggest look for here is good pace. Oh, I said no. I like how every single person who ever teaches you a song in both Ocarina and Majora. You know what? I feel like I need to take back what I'm saying before I even finish fucking saying. I like how every single person who ever teaches you a song, they play it twice as if you're dumb enough not to get it the first time. And then you realize why I feel like I was about to say I need to take it back. Because I have messed up almost every single fucking song I've learned across every single playthrough at least once. The Sonata of Awakening! Oh, get in the flower. question. Are these gonna be fucking dicks? Yeah, oh! Come on. There we go. Oh, you're gonna follow me this time. Follow me over here. I mean, you can and will, but do it anyway. And before he fucking punts me off the edge here. He's coming! Come on. Miss! Bada, 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 bada. Miss! I know they say swing usually, but I said miss because I'm funny. Ah, you fucked. See what I mean about the camera. Fuck! Alright. That's not a big deal. What? Am I dumb? I've never failed this before, let alone twice! There. It's weird the things that you'll start failing when you fucking try to speedrun shit that you've never failed before in your life. And I don't even mean just that Deku Flower part over the gardens to like get to the monkey. Like, I don't even mean that. That's understandable. It's just like simple shit like getting the bridge. When you start speedrunning shit, you get the weirdest things that you mess up. It's so insane. Hell yeah, baby, I'm in the temple by 10:30. That's great time. Plus, partially because I just did it like an hour ago, I know exactly where to go. Didn't get enough momentum. Oh, okay. There we go. Suppose I gotta get closer to make the spider come down. Oh no, I've done it! I've ruined everything! It's all over! I hate this! How many times have I fallen in this stupid swamp? I don't think this is, like... I'm gonna die. But I don't think this is nearly the end of the run as, like... some other things is. The fucking poison water, man. I have to say, I think Majora's Mask is off the bat way harder than Ocarina of Time is. Like, maybe because they only have 4 dungeons, they don't need, like, you know, they don't have the dungeon space to make a more gentle difficulty curve. But, like, even the first fucking dungeon will fuck up a new player. I suppose I could hop across that as well. Not deck. What am I doing? Don't roll. Throw yourself. I went through that door at one point, I think. Alright, that was okay. Oh, shit. That could have been a very poor end to the run if I pressed that button one more time by accident. Couldn't it? This is bad, I didn't kill it. Yep. Oh, okay. Would have been better if I knocked down the hole. Let's reset the room. Yeah, I need to fucking kill that fucker. Oh my god. He moves too much. Get in the flower. This room, man. Well, fuck. I can jump out way earlier than that, actually. Alright. That was nearly bad. Hell yeah, right in front of the chest. Alright, I am going to go use the bathroom while I have the pause menu up, so I will be right back. Things are going pretty good so far. Not amazing, but pretty good. This is going... Can't imagine I'll win this run still. Because there's so much I haven't got any practice with. But this is going alright, so... Alright. kind of button spammy there, but it worked. I bet jumping up these ledges here is quicker as Challange. Try that. No, I don't want to. Navi, Tattle, shut the fuck up. Well, it's not quicker if I fucking headbutt. It might be. That seems like a quicker animation. All right. That could have been a little bit bad. Maybe I shouldn't take risks like that. You know? Time for me to drive home, so I'm gonna hop on out of here. That's alright. Thank you for hanging around, Mako. I'll probably still be going once you get home, unless it takes you like 3 hours to drive home. Yeah, you have a safe trip. Thanks for hanging out, etc, etc. It's a lot of fun. You'll be able to do this for sure. I got stuff to be able to watch. No, that's fine. And again, for everyone who's hanging out, Maker and a video that he made, a very, very old video, but a video that he made, is the reason why I'm going to be able to do this. Everyone who isn't already here from his host, go give him a follow, give him some love. He is an amazing, amazing person and stuff. Stick. I kind of want to get that because I'm fucking low. Been a lot of fun. And I will say, I will be doing this every week at the same time until I do it. So if you're interested, in fact, I stream every day at this time. But if you're only here for the Majoras mask runs, then you can just come back next week, same time. And I will have more attempts then, and maybe the don't walk off the edge, maybe the actual completion. There we go. So if you are still interested in seeing this in the future, same time next week. And if you're interested in seeing any of my other stuff, same time every day. I stream lots of story stuff. You sort of met Snow today. She and I stream a lot of story stuff together, like story games and shit like that, that I've played and she hasn't. I stream a lot of like Minecraft and Terraria. I like hack and slash games like Dynasty Warriors. I like RPGs in general, like Final Fantasy. I like, ooh, get up. I like a lot of retro games. So yeah, if you're interested, hang out. And that goes to anyone else, actually, who happens to be here right now. If you like what you see, be sure to give it a follow, it really helps. And if you want to be notified of exactly when I go live, you can type !Discord in the chat, get a link to the Discord channel, and I post in the Discord every time I go live, or rather my bot does. So you will be notified of exactly when I stream through there. So, yeah. I'm a little behind schedule now, but that's understandable. That room in Woodfall really fucked me over. Okay, so capture some side of him, switch off of Deku. Play healing song. Hmm. Hmm. Goron noises. Goron teeth will never cease to fucking horror me. Oh. I think it's more fun when you bounce off the wall. Oh, I hope that gets him. That's kind of off angle. Okay, thank fuck. Bong bong. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, fellas. My ability to fucking speedy up these paths as Goron will make or break this run because I've already made so many other mistakes. Are we fucking excited? I already just literally don't have magic. I need to go. I just don't have magic. I didn't pick any up. I've already fucked something up. Magic, please. Magic, please. That's not much, but it'll do. The fucking, why is there a little jump there? Okay. Going good so far. Well. Alright. Going okay so far. We are pretty late to this though. Oh, fuck. Oh, didn't. No. we just talking about how we kill that Goron? No, alright. It's not first time. Really? Alright. On it. Why did I walk off the edge? Alright. No. No. Alright, alright. This is good. It's not amazing it took 2 tries, but that's still much better than... No! No! What the fuck? I hate Goron rolling. With a passion. No, fuck you. I smelt that bounce coming. I'm just gonna walk up. This is not, I'm pretty sure this run is dead. I'm 99% sure this run is dead. Because I also have the keg quest to go. Jesus Christ. Alright. No. Oh my fucking god, I hate Goron rolling! I'm never gonna be able to do this fucking thing because of Goron rolling. Get up the ladder, you dumb rock man! I am never going to be able to do this run because of Goron rolling. Exclusively because of Goron. Why? Why did it? Because I touched the ladder too early. To the bridge too. I hate Goron rolling! How does anyone do this? Honestly. How do you get good at this? It's so touchy, fucking... The run is dead. Yeah, the run is dead. The run is dead because of Goron rolling. Are you fucking... Goron rolling is so insanely stupid in this game. Like, it's so... Probably quicker to go to the start once I get the key with the Song of Soaring. Actually. Oh. Yeah, that has to be quicker. Yeah, that's another dead run. Oh. Thank you. Oh my. Oh boy. Why would I face the— oh my god. Probably not the best idea to try and do that in one roll. Why am I gathering speed? You don't gather speed on steep cliffs. That's making it hard to do. What? Oh my god, okay. Nope, wrong door. Oh, I thought for a second. Oh wow, that is much quicker. Okay. Yep, okay. We're on punch with him. No magic to fucking use the fire arrows! Are you serious? No magic! Oh my god, I was gonna fucking die to a tech type. Oh my god, no! Oh wait, I can't. Actually, I think I can. Wow, okay. Never mind. Do you like this harmony of sounds? Now they're in a different one. I was too close to the explosion! Holy shit, what? Does that count? Is that like a shortcut? If that counts, I'm actually legitimately pro speedrun. And not just a fucking idiot. Oh my god, that counts. No, I'm supposed to walk. Oh, shut up. And I'm here 2 and 3/4 hours too late. Two and 3/4 hours too late. But that is not bad. That is a time that I can now lock, like, reliably say is like the amount I need to improve by. Um, I am a little confused. Can you get the Garo mask at nighttime? Does not seem like it. Okay. Alright, well, honestly, I think that is all the energy I have for trying, but as I said earlier on, I will be making attempts every single week on this day going forward, starting at the same time the stream started. Sorry for that bout of silence, I was doing a bunch of... Thank you to everyone for hanging out. Thank you, more than anything else, to Mako. I know he's not here anymore. Thank you, to Mako for hanging out and recording the stream the way that he has. If you like what you saw, be sure to give it a follow, and if you want to be notified of when I stream, because I stream every single day, sometimes multiple times a day, type !Discord into the chat to get a link to the Discord channel where I notify this Discord, where I notify when I go live. Words. Yeah.